There we go.
You make burger? No. I am making a classic meal of bacon and eggs. None of that. Let's go try. It is a common breakfast meal.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, good. Really good.
Using the not garage already. Warehouse. Damn.
Oh, no, we never thought that.
Alright. Let's get breakfast before they call us.
Yes.
Love my daily onion.
Alright then. Yep. Because it's got to be
Onion.
raw. It wakes you up.
Onion.
Have you never
Right,
eaten
yeah.
just a raw onion? It's amazing.
No, I can happily say I have never done that.
Then why do you say it's amazing?
If I needed
Because
any
it does things to you. It really
yeah.
This man's a walking contradiction.
You should be.
I mean, I don't like it, but
I should probably go get dressed.
it's objectively
Yeah,
right.
that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I can't go to class. Good morning.
I suppose, yeah, and I can understand that.
Delivery.
maybe.
Hickory. Hey,
But I
Hickory.
feel there's better
Oh,
ways
Good morning.
Good morning.
Mr. Steiner.
Probably.
Better get to that one,
Morning,
okay?
Bay.
Assure her that you're
That's
doing well with
fine.
your repairs. Hey.
Today it's
You
Rosemary.
too.
Mm,
In here.
thank you.
Looking out
Charlotte's
for...
in charge of repairing that one.
Also, there is a promotion.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Charlotte.
Yes.
Everyone is entitled to one free saffron butter cookie at the bakery today, courtesy of a Carbillo family.
I mean, yeah.
They are known in
Yes.
Reinhold, apparently.
They are.
Understood.
Wow.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'm going to start charging.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor Baggy.
Same people who paid for the cookie.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I've heard of free cookies, so I'm here. That is joking.
Yes, there is a free
I've got
saffron
one to
butter
make.
cookie.
Braggy.
Hmm.
Now, I
Morning,
won't be
Chaz.
it, but I've come here to make introduction. This
Morning,
is
Shiloh.
she's new shopkeeper.
Bragging.
Pleasure to meet
Hmm.
you.
On your way.
Miss Abigail.
No, you're following me.
Working with you in the future.
Do you wanna go ahead and have
All right.
I'd be so nervous.
Wonderful.
Do you wanna sit in the humble
the
bake?
rest of my sandwich, mate.
Fiona, bad luck.
See if you can locate the store owner of this establishment and bring them to the fountain.
Oh, with
I
pleasure.
don't know if they're inside or not, but have a look for me.
Can I help?
Yes. Valdris would like to speak to you at the fountain. Come with me.
Alright. Who?
Yeah, I don't want to stand the road. Or the walkway.
He's the one.
We'll speak in just a moment.
I really should not have came here with an apple koi. I needed to put that away.
What part of stand there did you not understand?
Oh.
Stand there.
Sorry.
Good. We're making a spectacle out of this.
Candidate, step closer. I'd like all of you to be able to hear clearly. And I want this point to be made clearly. Show of hands, candidates. Who among you have been affected by shield fall, or lost family or friends to such incidents? Looks like quite a lot of them. Would you like to have a look?
I know.
You know. You knew and decided to make comments anyway.
I made one comment. It was a mistake. I apologize to it. It seems like it spread.
Let me be clear. I've been given full authority of the town and shops around the academy. And your contract working here is contingent on my allowing it. I could end your business with a single right to the council. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I will keep teaching my
Makes us have a
candidates
tantrum.
what it means to be a warden. And should any of my candidates get it into their mind that it wasn't enough of an apology, well, I guess that's up to them.
would you like me to repeat the apology now? I only made it privately before.
That's up to you. I don't control.
I'm sorry to everyone here for remarks Gobble made. They were in poor taste and did not mean for them to really go beyond one bad joke.
Candidates, to the blacktop. We'll be preparing for class today. Move.
Yes, sir.
Do you want
Don't let
anything
me
from the
hear it
bakery?
again.
Okay.
A sandwich would be nice, Braggy.
Hmm. New candidate. I believe that's candidate Lanessa.
No offense taken, my friend. No offense taken.
No worries, Victor. You know, it's been a while, and you know, sometimes you meet multiple people in multiple places.
All candidates and teacher, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly.
Are you here for
I repeat,
your
all
macaroni?
candidates and teachers, please
Coffee
report
and a
to the morning
sandwich.
blacktop for assembly.
Coffee? Let's get you your coffee really quickly.
Quickly would be good.
Here's your coffee, sir. It is the usual
3
1
credits.
credit.
Or 1.
3? Okay, thank you very much. As usual, Hickory and Dickory have your macaron order, so make sure to stop by them if they haven't already.
I've already had that one, thank you.
Okay.
Could I get that
shouldn't keep you
sandwich as
waiting
well?
unless the sandwiches are over there. Just feel free to grab it on your way out.
How many credits?
It's 2. You already paid enough since you paid 3.
Hater.
We'll see you there.
Oh, yes, I did forget. Good morning. Today we also have Mr. Braggy, we also have a special today on a free. Actually,
I've heard
come back later.
from the Carbillos.
It is a free gift though.
I'll be there for it later. Thank you.
I shouldn't keep him waiting.
Brenton.
Morning,
Morning,
Maggie.
Good morning.
Yeah, get your eggs in.
There should be macros waiting for you, I was told, so.
Hmm.
Well.
morning.
That being said, Sevi, I believe you are without a partner. And therefore, we will be having a switch up of a number of partners to facilitate this. Candidate Axel, you are also without a partner. As there's a shuffle currently going on, Candidate Axel and Candidate Asher will now be assigned as partners. You will be moved to room 9, Candidate Axel. Candidate Arlo and Candidate Mel will be placed in room 5. Candidate Bailey, you will be Sevi's new partner. You'll be moving to her room. Our new candidate will be placed with the next candidate who shall be arriving soon. Candidate Luca and you will be partners and join candidates Arlo and Mel in room 5. Also,
Nix is having a
all
tantrum.
candidates that have a radio in your room are to bring the radios to the engineering bay by the end of the day. We have picked up an odd frequency from some of the radios, and they need to be examined. So if you have a radio in your room, bring it for submission and review by the end of the day. The 4th Keep examination group will be making their way through their exam after today's lesson. And today's lesson will be led by none other than Instructor Norset. Norset, your class.
Can we fit all of them in the... Yeah, I'm sure it'll work.
They fit.
They'll probably just have to sardine a little bit.
Are you all familiar with the workshop over there?
Make sure you're yelling, Norset.
Ah, man. Are you all familiar with the workshop over there? Go to it. Oh.
Valdris.
I hate
Yes,
ceremony.
Miss Ione... Sevi's new partner. Or am I mistaken?
You are mistaken. There will be candidate Luca's new partner when candidate Luca arrives.
My mistake then. I had already told them.
The administration switch-up was a bit of a mess, but we figured it out.
Let's go over there. Hope they don't blow up.
I will be in my office if you
Yeah.
need me.
The ones who are familiar with the workshops should stop the ones that aren't. At least the more adventurous ones.
I haven't seen Clink around, so...
Bit tired. We do not have chairs here, so good luck. You may sit on the floor. I hate ceremony. This will be a very short lecture.
So, for those of you who have not met me yet, I am Professor Norset. Hello. I am the one who will help you tune your foci for your arm. Fripperies and gewgaws, those little weapon things that you all design, and you make them very personalized and special, but they are completely useless without what you learn in my class. You understand? So, this is mandatory. Have you not learned? You do not fight. Okay. Now, can anybody first, before I start, name the 3 types of foci? No. Okay. there are 3 types of foci that we use. Oh, yes?
Do you know where Valdris went?
Oh.
Yes?
Do you know where Valdris went?
That way.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if he was going to his... I think he said going to his office.
I have a sandwich.
Oh, right.
Simon. Oh, that's way weirder in VR. Fuck. I'm just gonna hand wave that I left his sandwich at his office. Pretty sure he just changed into DM instead of Valdris.
Say light.
Dark.
Dark. Okay, we actually missed one. No? Okay. Ice. I saw you in the back, but it was too late. Now,
That's where he went.
for those of you who are unaware, there is concepts with design foci involved with hybridizing 2 types of magical ore together. This is not possible with casting focus, so don't worry about that. But you may have heard the concept, so I'm just giving that as a disclaimer. Casting focuses are found as a crystallized formation inside of magic ore that we mine. These are rarer, and that is why they are in limited supply
Where
for
the fuck did Woody go?
wardens. Okay. Has anybody else in their classes spoken of any of this? No. Behind me, over here, if you see this golden table, is our tuning table. So, when you get your first casting focus, you will go to it, and you will attune it to one of the types of arms with the caster, tank, gunners, all of these things. And this will help you. Let me see here. The longer that you stay on that tuning with your arm, the more efficient the power that comes from it will be. Now, before I go into casting with these foci, does anybody have any questions about what I've gone over? This is kind of very broad landscape, lots to go. Yes?
Is magical ore the only way to find casting foci?
No. There are rare circumstances in which Magibeasts will form such crystal inside of them. If you find one of these, they can be one of the non-standard elements. Anybody else? Oh, there's so much to talk about. Why? There is two types of casting with these. There is intuitive casting and spellcraft. Intuitive casting is how you all read these novels about magic, don't you? With the I dream what I want in my head, and it comes out of my fingertips like this. The ye olde ways of magic, where it is visualization. This is similar to intuitive casting. Did somebody have a question? Visualization is, in a raw sense, the way to brute force out what you want. You want a fireball? You put it in your head. Throw it out. You will learn these sorts of skills with my class. It takes willpower, right? But it is less reliable. It is trial and error. You have to learn it, refine it like a skill. It's like a muscle memory. It's not ideal for complex spell matrices that you are trying to weave. Spellcraft is learning spells. This is understanding them through runes. This is understanding them through study, through book. This is weaving them. This is making what I said, the spell matrix. Intuitively, casters will have an easier time with this, but functionally, anybody can learn to spellcraft, or to use this skill of spellcraft. Learn. It can create grander effects. Your spells can be more complex, more efficient. They complete very specific tasks. Instead of a fireball, you are creating almost, well, I mean, imaginatively, you can kind of go anywhere with it, I guess. Oh, maybe if I give an example, that's not a very good way of doing it. I won't give you an example. I refuse to. I think it is an odious concept. Yes?
Could you make like a big flying fist, like a fist made of fire, and it like bang, you like hit stuff with it?
Yeah, you could make a giant fireball fist to hit stuff with. I suppose that is a use. But I mean, you could probably also get a similar effect with intuitive casting. Now, these usually come with incantation. They come with you must learn these old words that come from the before times, or you must use these runes, or you must, in some cases, these are not very common, but material. Usually, your foci will do the material use for you. It has the energy, and so we don't really need many material elements anymore. But third, there are motions. You have seen people use, oh yes, I draw this in the air, and I do this, and I hold my focus to it, and then it does the thing. Yes? I mean, assuming you all wanted to be wardens, you are aware of these things. Okay. Good. These are the two types of casting. This is the most interesting part of the lecture. Does anybody have anything that they want to ask? Rusty doornails.
One over there, sir.
Yes.
In terms of spell casting, are they momentary effects or do they last? And if so, how long can we manifest one using an arm?
Their question was, how long can you hold the effect of a spell, or is it just for the moment? More or less, yes? Yes.
What the fuck? What are you doing, Shanron?
So, with intuitive casting, this is, you can prolong an effect through raw willpower, but like I said, it is kind of like a maelstrom, it is kind of like a muscle, it will tire, it will waver, it will not stay in the same state that you want it to be. If you hold the big fireball above your hand, you know, you are pulling energy from your battery, and you are also trying to concentrate on it. Oh, yes. You can do this with intuitive casting, maybe, you know, just don't rely on it too much. With spellcraft, I mean, it does depend on spell. But yes, you can hold effects. This is possible, and fairly common.
I understand that you have to sort of create different effects. How many effects per casting focus is typically seen used in the field?
How many effects per?
Is that like?
How many effects? Yes.
I know what it is.
This is
Nyx.
If you are experienced, if you are a veteran, it is 3 to 4-ish. Yes.
I don't get to step behind you today.
Oh, yes.
Is there a difference in how much mana a casting focus is able to provide before it needs to allow itself to regenerate?
I'm sorry, can you say it again?
Do different casting foci have different amounts of mana that they can supply for magic before it is spent for a while?
So generally no. Most foci are, you know, they come with different attributes to them, but I mean, it is the thing that holds you back is usually yourself and your attunement to it. You think of it like a scale, yes? When you tune to, say, your arm's focus to, say, casting, it is like a scale. You start here, you are at 0, and as you become better with it, as you stay with it, you become more efficient, and so your energy reserve functionally becomes more, but it is just because you are using less waste mana. Yes?
Is that curve linear or exponential?
I was not a mathematician. You must put this in baby words for me.
Is it like right, or does it curve like a bowl? Does it go curve?
There's a dog on Shanrock right now.
This depends on skill and affinity per the person. What did you say? I cannot hear you back there. Professor Klink wants to run the class. Come over here.
No, I don't. I was just trying to help you with it. So exponential is like, whoo, versus exponential, which is, slow.
Okay. Yes.
Steady like that.
So, for those of you who did not hear their question, they were inquiring as to this scale that I speak of, if it was, if it gets harder the further you go, or if it is linear, same difficulty as from start to finish. This depends on the person.
You have stated before that with the magical ores that there are standard elements to be found, but that there have been non-standard elements found off of Magibeasts. Would you be able to elaborate more?
Yes. Sort of. I mean, wait a minute. Was that classified? Hold on, I need to check something. Okay. Okay, I can tell you about these ones. There have been some elements that have been found on Magibeasts, such as gravity and time. Oh, very scary. A couple others. I think, what was it? It was I need to check it. Oh yes, the cursed ones. There is curse. Don't worry about curse. Talk about it today. No more hands. Okay, good. Huh? Let's see. I am deeply and constantly disturbed by our continued sapient existence. Oh no, that one came out. It's not part of the class. Let's see. Yes. This attunement that I spoke of with you to your foci, this is actually known as synchronization. I mix these words, okay? Synchronization. That is what will be in the textbook. Thank you. I mean, let's see. Yes, this is actually the entire scope of what I was going to go through today. Now, I did have one more thing. Don't crowd it, but this table that I spoke of with the gold behind me, it does have some foci for you to witness with your very eyes if you want to. Do not touch! Get up. Do it. I told you, I don't like ceremony.
We already saw one before. We cut in line at the train. Oh my god, my hip tracker just disconnected.
Calm down, Maya.
Maybe you should take a moment, Milo.
Oh my.
I'll just leave him to it.
She told me Daddy I said, I'll just stay back here.
Is there a reason you're not joining them?
I've seen plenty.
Hmm.
So okay.
I believe you.
It is not just doorknobs. Sometimes I use a table or a brick, or I chop it off a switch. Very precise. Those are kind of imagine where it survives that stable work and it does its job. Otherwise it wasn't meant to be one. It always survives. I am an expert in this method. I am also the only person who knows how to do it in the city. That's what they call it. So, an actual question now with the non-standard chord.
Why is the raccoon in here?
I could hear each of them clearly.
A good baseline once you get the names for them.
Yes.
Where is it?
Did any of them sound
Next to Clink.
strange?
On the counter. Twitching.
They fall within expectations, though that is a difficult word to use in this context.
Have they?
If we see it in an actual classroom, though.
It has been in the classroom.
There are some differences.
It was during Reginald's lesson. I've also seen it in the dorms.
We should kick it out.
Perhaps the
Most kids
bear?
adopt bad habits.
Only wardens and staff are allowed in the dorms.
I suppose oddities.
The raccoon, Reginald.
Personalized,
Oh,
then.
I thought that's what you're talking about.
Other than warden and staff,
I believe it'll
no
be
one should be
more
here or in the
straightforward
dorms.
identifying them in the future.
Both of them are exclusive.
Indeed.
Though it raises further questions.
Out of curiosity, Dusk, with what they went over, are you more intuitive or spellcraft?
I believe I must ask our professor a question. Where do they...
What do you mean by that?
Do you more use
I do not know. Perhaps they are
grand
so
matrices for spells?
This may not be the
I
time
know
or
you're a
place to
caster, but I don't know much else.
Yes.
Or are you more visualization?
Would you happen to know
Yeah.
if all the pores
If you speak
in
of hand
that they are
signs
of the standard elements?
Shouting words for spells?
I assume based on
Or something inscribed on your arms?
that non-standard ones would not be found in the open, given their rarity.
Less
As
inscriptions.
far as what I know, no. But
Imbuements.
that sounds like a cobble. Listen, teachers, question.
I'm afraid my knowledge of casting goes beyond typical capabilities of the ones I've worked with. I never dabbled or delved into being a caster.
Welcome. I hear a bit of a gust.
You are quite the opposite from a caster.
Must be.
You and I are different ends of the spectrum.
Move the door. Anyways.
Yes.
And I believe we may cover each other's weaknesses.
Sorry, could I be any help?
If we are ever in the field together.
But alas,
We're going to be.
That would be everything.
How you doing there?
I just wanted to confirm.
2 weeks from now.
Indeed. Good, Hickory.
That's right. Though we'll be letting the
The
students.
professor is over by the tuning table.
I have no doubt something will come up.
Oh, yes. Who wants to hand in the radio, basically, or what we're discussing as a room real quick?
Unlike Clink,
What? Who? Professor?
I knew I was going to be a tank from when I started, and I've only ever had one arms.
Oh, it's mostly a murder where you just listen to jazz. It's not nothing weird about that.
Adamant from the start.
I believe they have the
I suppose I'll
opposite
leave
of what
it
I
to you,
have.
I was already very inclined, physically, to becoming what I am.
Pros and cons to everything.
It's your magnificent
Yes.
hair
True enough.
and beard color, Professor.
No, I was about to do that. Excuse me.
I appreciate the compliment.
Excuse me to all of the bickering happeners. We are done now. You may go, or you may stay and ask the questions.
I did neglect one. Well, I say dismissed. It's more like you're going back to the blacktop. I believe there is a thing. But I forgot one very important factoid. If you try to make a fireball while using a water element foci, you will toss water. It's very funny. Okay, you go now.
Doctor, would you like me to go now? Or would you like me to wait until...
I mean, wouldn't that follow logic?
After
You can't make fire without fire mana.
blacktop.
Understood.
You can certainly try, but it will fail. Most of the time, blow up in your face.
With his labs, I am
Did you start off as a caster? When you were a candidate?
Like you, I did. Yes. Rather, I was adamant in my choice from the start.
Who do we bring the radio to? I forgot. Sorry.
Evidently it served you well.
It would be the Professor
Carmichael,
or perhaps
Oh,
the
okay.
Liquid.
Understood. Thank you.
Before you all get out for the day, we do need to.
Before coming here, I've heard
We
your
need to
name
set up
before.
everything for the next class. Am I incorrect in that?
Come again, Reginald.
Before we completely let them loose, we need to select the last class heading through.
Also,
Correct.
remember to bring in
we'll
your
reserve the
radio if you
blacktop.
have one to Clink for now.
Who's the one selecting this one?
escapes me, actually.
Please make your way back over to the blacktop and line up again.
Shame.
Right. It happened.
The blacktop there.
Is my
I forgive you.
is back there?
Oh!
Still again?
You're back.
Marcus!
Oh my goodness, I almost
Marcus.
died.
Marcus!
Sorry, I almost died. Everything was dying for a second. I don't know what happened to me.
You're back now, but you may have missed it. You can go ahead and get to the blacktop with the others.
What did you do now?
Okay.
I don't know. Unpopular, unfortunately.
Marcus, I have to introduce you to someone after everything.
Swear to God.
In case you can't tell, I'm nervous.
Reginald's already selected, to my knowledge. So is Clink, Valdris, Talus. Has Norset selected?
Alright, candidates. Eyes front. Can someone, for the life of me, please bring the second line down? It's going to drive me insane.
What did we do? What happened? Come on, come up here.
Thank you.
Tighten up the lines.
Group 4. Exit formation. Line up on my right.
Those who have not taken the exam yet at all
will be Group 5. Line up on my left.
I am an island unto myself.
Right. Group 4. You will be attending today with Instructor Lancaster. He'll be following along with you all. If you have not done your medical check, which, Reginald, you can tell me if they have or not, please do so now. Your equipment checks will be completed within the next 10 minutes, and you will be heading towards the keep. Any questions?
No, sir. Lancaster, Reginald, your group.
Alright.
Group 5. You will be attending with Instructor
Check on
Reginald
the medical
next
first,
week.
Reggie.
These are going to be your comrades. Make sure you have time to plan and prepare. I will likely also be sending Warden Ares along with you. Seeing as you are down a member, it will benefit you to have additional aid.
My paperwork should have been sent over to you already.
Take a week for preparation. Look forward to seeing how you all perform.
The island has become an archipelago.
It probably should
The rest of you?
stuck in between the other
You are
people.
dismissed.
Apologies for that, but I do have a little bit of knowledge.
If any of you were listening, I have no idea what Hayden just said to me. Your sandwich is currently at your office.
Thank you. I'm ravenous. If anyone needs me, I will be in my office.
Do every one of you have
Devouring the
resources
sandwich.
ready? Ammunition, weapons, medical.
I simply need to retrieve mine, sir.
Alright, you can do so now.
I am carrying the
Yes, sir.
food, water, and assorted supplies I need.
Alright, these are your last moments to get all your missing items. Yes. Go ahead. But make it quick.
Jeez.
Well, you guys ready?
We have prepared extensively.
Alright. Well, we'll be looking forward to seeing you guys
May
all
you travel
coming
swiftly,
back.
Dickory.
I
I'll
will
see you
return
afterwards.
soon, as always.
We're rooting for you guys. Clank will be ready in case anything happens.
He definitely almost ready.
Nice. Shit.
That is a fine try and tank if I can see one.
I thought we needed one since most of those are piercing or slashing.
Yes, there is usage for a hammer.
Alright, if you need to do any stretches, any way to calibrate yourselves, please do now.
I'm going to stay outside for a little while,
Before we get into the keep.
should any of them have questions. I'll be joining later.
Talia, Salem, I believe you are both of appropriate height that you will not need to worry over much about the hammer. But, please keep in mind his range.
Alright.
Understood.
She is cleared.
I'm just gonna go ask my brother to tap me.
I would ask that the information that we talked about would be shared with the rest of your compatriots, just in case we're injured, though. But that is up to you.
I'll be. Go bother him. Have him tighten my fucking stitches.
We are cleared.
If you haven't retrieved your weapons, please do so. Ammunition as well, medical supplies as well.
Yes, right.
Medication. You look like he's responsible.
Good, thank you.
Sir? Thank you.
I do wish they made it in like cherry or something, but alas.
That would be nice. That would be nice. You know what? Maybe we can work together.
King Steiner.
Yes.
Did you receive any intelligence about your condition?
Right.
And risks
No.
for utilities?
I'd rather talk about that in there.
Understood.
Indeed. Good luck. And let's go speak
Thank you.
to my group.
I did get a shitload of tools right there from Bailey. I've got. I'll do my best. Don't get in trouble.
Aries.
Screwdriver.
How's it going?
They're about to go into the keep. Were you informed that you'll be joining the next run?
I was not. I know now.
This is a call for anyone who would like to join
Next
us
week.
as NPCs. You can join NPC
Understood.
Chat 1.
That will likely come in handy.
You'll be joining Group 5 as a supplementary.
Alright.
If you need to ask anyone about what the experience is like, Ader has already been through it.
I shit you not, maybe half an hour ago we were just talking about that, actually.
Then good. You're basically already prepped.
We will likely need you extensively in areas.
You're
be
there
interesting.
you're there to fulfill a need should it look like they're struggling.
Gotcha.
Other than that, let the candidates learn,
Yeah.
whichever way they may need to.
Just point me in a direction and go for it. Understood.
And for those who are
The weapons have been growing more specialized with time. This is now Group 4,
calibration if possible.
armored, specializing in piercing.
Know by your peers that each level gets tougher, probably larger. So take that in consideration.
Slashing, heavy force.
Alright, good to see you again, Scarlet. You're fine. Right. We'll start making our move towards the keep. Please, if you can all follow me.
Yes, sir.
Bragging.
Yes, Ader.
Do you mind if I join in watching again?
Feel free. I'm not going there just yet.
Don't want to accidentally put a hole in another door?
Not quite. More if any candidates wanted to discuss anything. The vast majority of the teachers have already been in the keep for a while. Every time we do this. So there's been a lack of presence.
Assistance is required.
Yes, you're granted.
keep their fingers intact.
I want to see him off.
I hate you keep doing that.
It's his favorite party trick.
No, I am violently fucking aware. Also running on rooftops and trying to avoid me shooting him with shells. Make sure they're unloaded.
He should be able to dodge. If you hit him, he deserves the pain.
I can pretty consistently get him on Tuesdays. Every other day it's a bit of a mixed bag.
That just means he needs to get better.
God, it's about calculating the shot. It's not about where he is, it's about where he will be. He's got him right up top.
In that case, he needs to be less predictable. I'd encourage you to keep doing it.
Don't worry, I was gonna keep doing it anyways.
Good.
Do get fussed at about it occasionally. Might accidentally hit a window or two, but that's just my aim. Just need to work on it a bit.
As long as the damage isn't blamed on me.
I don't get blamed on y'all. Don't worry about it. They yell at me about it. Though follow up, any of the cadets seeming to wane towards military work?
I'd say some of them have the mindset, but they're pretty focused about being wardens. That may change.
Informed, so I got you. Just in case.
Yeah. We'll see as they progress.
I got you. I'm sure they'll go through their own traumatic turmoil and will develop both as people and, I was about to say soldiers, so you said that, wardens.
At least the next 7 or so weeks. There's going to be a lot of change for them. Some of them may not decide they don't like this lifestyle particularly, or some aspects of it.
Y'all got anything special ahead of them? I know right now y'all got them doing pods and the occasional, what is it? I think y'all did a D and a C class?
Currently, they're working toward the lowest levels, which it only grows in difficulty. But it's less that and more. They'll be forming their arms within those 7 weeks.
You thinking they're gonna have their arms by the time we get back to Rhino?
Absolutely not. Most of them are still undecided, as they should be. It's primarily what the keep is for. Actually facing a Magibeast will help them decide what they want, what they lean toward.
Hell, you really want to scare them, give them a B class. I'll fucking kick your ass right into it.
We'll see. None of them seem particularly interested in speaking to a teacher, so I think I'll go join the keep.
Alright, y'all have fun in your keep. Go ahead and keep the city streets all nice and safe and clean for y'all.
Thank you, Blitz.
Gotcha.
Oh, might happen, might not.
Whatever needs to happen.
Should have made some gloves.
I don't think a home formation will really hold when we actually get in it.
We'll start at the front. You two will ideally be in the middle. The three of us.
If you go to quick actions, yeah, there you go.
Okay. And I've only seen it in stream. Are they just really just little goofy guys that bounce around?
Yeah, bounce around, bludgeoning damage. You're gonna bounce up to them. If they hit you on the bottom of your stomach, you're down instantly. If they're hitting you on the top, 2 or 3 hits. The basic ones are pretty easy to deal with.
You're the world's most dangerous pinball.
You're the world's most dangerous pinball.
What level are you guys on?
Level
Do you
3.
guys still need more numbers?
Yeah, come on in.
Sure thing.
Always more
but
mods.
Potters.
Join me, my love.
I feel like being a murderer today. Where are you guys at?
Level 3.
Level 3.
Keep level 3.
Yeah, you really want to
So
terrify them?
for everyone
Boom.
who is in here, there is a lot on this level. There's going to be a local puzzle. So if you get confused, please let me know, because it is quite a bit. But make sure that when we go to each point, I will direct you all to press the button as we keep going along, because everyone has to press it. It is a local button. Otherwise, do try and keep in here muted and quiet, just so that we can communicate.
I missed what you said in the very beginning. What's the overall game plan for the beginning?
For this first room, it's going to be regular pawns, a handful that are bigger, and most are going to be 2 meter size. So
You're going to terrify them with the fact they're smaller than normal.
Mm-hmm. Just a bunch of little ones. It's a little nest.
How do you adjust size on them? I'm doing the little wheel thing, and it's not.
Not the size. You have to do the avatar height. So go to quick actions and go to avatar height.
Oh, okay.
Be like somewhere between 3 and 4, right?
Yeah, somewhere between 3 and 4 is good.
Once we have perished, what are we doing? Like, are we
So
respawning?
once you're not respawning, there is a pod toggle. So you'll hit pod toggle, which will make you go invisible, and then we're gonna shuffle back because we're gonna keep. There's gonna be more further in.
And also, you have a voice mod that you typically use for these? know you
I
guys
don't.
like
You can just make.
noises.
I usually use Lost Soul.
There you go.
And then make cute noises.
Cute noises, understood.
All right, is everyone set? I'm going to take that as a yes because no one has shouted no. I'm going to go ahead and give them the confirmation that they're good to go.
I'm just gonna stare them down right here. I see you
Bing. 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 Bing.
Alright, they've been given the all clear. They're about to head that direction. I'll let you know when they go through.
Bing. 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 Bing.
Alright, they are at the key bed. They are putting in level 3. So everyone be ready, because they will be coming in about 1 minute. The pod stack is beautiful. They are taking a picture though, so it's going to take just a minute longer. Oh my god, they're standing up. It's hilarious. These nerds are posing, but they're coming through now. Shots fired. Rush in. $19, you got shot. Go down. Inio, you were shot. Ooh, squished HB. NH 5000, you are down. Let's shuffle back. Want to get a mix of fire and acid. We're going to use these two chests here. One chest is going to be filled with fire. The other chest is going to be filled with acid. So if you're in Ari's chest, acid. If you're in Spirit's chest, fire.
Also, I didn't know if you saw that, Lulu. Bit of friendly fire already.
Yeah, I saw a little bit.
Make sure if you are acid, try to position your acid puddles so that they are covered by the box.
Good, good, good.
Are we
Very
still
good.
keeping varying sizes?
Give varying sizes is still good, yes.
Yep.
How do I
do we...
sorry?
No, you first. Go for it.
I don't want to ask how I even toggle a puddle. I don't. Which one's that?
Full fist, right side, right controller, full fist trigger.
Yeah, that's when you die.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yep.
The puddle is the passive puddles are automatic.
Also, the boxes.
Don't do it. Don't do it
boxes,
right
do
now.
we all
Break
just
out.
jump out? Or?
I see you, fucker.
Well, good. Remember, as you die, red ones, hold that trigger so you can explode into fire. Burned in the middle of them. Be careful with that.
Away from them while they die.
I love the absolute confidence Kelso had.
Acid box, go ahead and break out and charge.
But there's green goo out of it, that's probably acid.
Oh,
Pull back. Thanks. Ariana, you were shot. Acids, remember you also have a death acid pull. And squish, thank you. Good job. All right, we're gonna set up in this second room up here. Let me get bigger pawns all around in the second room up the ladder. And you're all gonna be electricity. Go to the left and right and hide. And just sit in these little crevices here.
Same size between 3 and 4?
Same size. Next room, Zankyo and H500. Actually, go between 3 and 5, everyone. Just vary between 3 and 5. And all electricity. Just get up against the wall right now. You can climb on the side of the wall. You can be up higher, but just all over the wall.
Would we like one in the dead center as like an indication that this room might
Not
have?
for this one. No, we're gonna let them see if they figure it out.
Understood.
If they're cautious, they'll notice. Actually, Ariana, for fun, you see these boxes over here?
Yeah.
Do you want to reset your avatar and quickly become the biggest size you can be at 7.2 and become an electric in the box?
Sure.
They're coming through now, though, so just be mindful.
I'm in position.
Wonderful. Jump down on them. Electricity, when you die, make sure to hold the animation because it will explode out when you die. Just hold it for a minute. There you go. Alright, Ariana, break out.
Careful with it.
From behind Ariana.
You hit it pretty hard and strike up. And electrocute. And down.
Oh, that feels good.
There's a lot of friendly fire from Wolf.
Yeah.
He's just bonking everybody.
Asher, keep your eyes
Did you
on
see
the-
who he hit there?
Steiner.
And then he got the top of, what was that? Was that Mary or was it Lucky?
I believe that was Lucky, yeah.
I got a haircut, yeah.
That was Lucky.
But as you're going through it, Kane, you feel a heavy bruise on your shoulder in the shape of a hammer.
What elements in this next area?
Next area, let's get a mix, just general mix, and have them all around this bridge, just all around.
Got any types you want here? Sizes?
General mix, let's go same. We're gonna keep that same 3 to 5 from now on.
Copy.
Until otherwise specified by name or
Yeah,
something.
and actually, Todd, if you want to be at the end of the bridge and be evolving for me.
Quick question, because I'm stupid. Which end?
The one where HB is, go behind HB.
Okay. You want me to evolve into like electricity?
Stay. You're gonna evolve into a white, actually.
Oh,
so be a
yippee.
regular and be evolving, and you're gonna evolve to a white. As you look down, you see that there is a pad at the bottom that looks to be spring-loaded, so you can easily jump down without harming yourself. You bounce slightly, but land safely. Todd, start your evolution now. It'll take a minute. I'll go ahead and count. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. You are now evolved into white. Al, you were shot. Inyo, you were shot. Good fire on both of them. They just missed you, Silent. The rest of you follow after Todd. He can bludgeon you all he wants, but they need to pierce you to actually kill you, Todd, so Wolf is no threat. Just bounce around the walls. They have you in a tight corridor. You can bounce around. Oh, good stab. Be staggered for a second. You were hit, it just makes you bounce.
Volleyball! Watch it, Arthur.
Next setup location is down this path I'm standing. I think. Where Todd was, but like to the side.
Good gear spy. Yep, there you go. Now you're down. Alright. So we're gonna move down to the next hallway. If I can actually get on this side hallway right here where I'm standing, along the top wall, let's get some acids, maybe an electricity or two mixed in, but just all over this wall right here.
Oh, this is the strat. I can put my hands down. I'm stuck in the wall.
Asher size is causing quite a bit of friendly fire, it seems. Game keeps getting the worst of it, too. If anyone sees other friendly fire, please just give a ring out for me so I can track it.
Go for it.
Let us know when to kill me. My arm was getting tired, so I put it down.
Understandable. They are about to round the corner in a second.
I'm gonna let you guys know on a strat. If you put your hand up to the wall and then lean your body through it, it'll just stay stuck and you put your hands down and their pod is on the wall.
Easy. Alright, they are making their way towards you guys now. Well done so far, everyone. We're gonna crank some spice up after this portion. Because we're gonna start getting into some evolutions. So I'll direct you guys as we go. They didn't alert you. They actually caught the time. Let's see how they handle it. All right, they might take a fire here. I'll let you know who gets popped. They're setting up a line. Okay. All right. I'm gonna call out who falls and dies, and then the rest of you are gonna jump afterwards, okay? Spirit, Silent, Zankyo, fall. The rest of you jump down. H500, fall and die. H5000 rather. Good shot on you, Alcifer. Good shot on you, 19. You're batted away. Can I get 3?
I'm gonna step away for just a second. Something came up.
That's okay. Can I get 3 people to come around where I am and get around this chest? Be whichever ones you want to be, whatever sizes. The rest of you are going to go into this next room. And same thing, whatever you want to be, whatever sizes.
Guys, remember to use the invisible toggle.
Yes. In this crate, you see a box of spare parts.
I see pads on the wall. Am I good to supercharge?
Go for it. If they take this position, the other pawns who are behind are going to pincer them. Alright, pawns who are by the chest, come around. You hear gunshots. Pawns who are in the next room, come down and at them. Oh, alright. You're gonna die right in the middle of them? That's electric hard.
Yeah, that happened.
Friendly fire on Mary from Wolf.
Does look like she's taken it already.
Yeah, she was cursing up a bunch.
right, everyone. Go ahead and come over here, click this open if you haven't already, and you're gonna go to the left and set up across the bridge. All right, they're going back to the chest, so they're going to set up on the other side of that open area. So make sure you have clicked that so you can go across. Of acid that would shoot out if pulled.
Right, I'm going to gently try and use the claw to snip the trap and disarm it.
You managed to disarm it. Kick it open, and inside you see a large amount of burn cream, fast acting.
Delightful.
Oh, Evan.
Scarlet! Evan! I can't carry all this. I need help carrying some of it, please. Thank you.
Extra burn cream with her, just in case.
We got some. I'll keep some on me too.
I used some of Scarlet's stuff already.
Alright. Oh. That chest was trapped, by the way.
Are you good?
So they
Was there anything useful?
It was acid explosive. The second I disarmed it, it just sort of fell and collapsed harmlessly.
Oh.
You pick up.
Can you take the
Is there
acid?
something that we can utilize?
I was about to say, can we take the
No, it sort of popped and spread.
Oh.
I'll try next time, though.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna be going back.
Let me
down
try
this
next
way
time.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're going back down this way.
Todd, go ahead and start evolving for me, and can I get one other person to also start evolving?
That was already lightning. I assume you want white?
Yes, you're gonna turn to white. And whoever else is also evolving, you'll be turning to white.
Someone fell.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, we're on level 3.
All right, as soon as they turn the corner, you're gonna finish their evolution because they took quite a bit there. Finish your evolution. Good strikes in. Good hit. Alright, I'm gonna hit from behind. You're struck again. You're down.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. We went around the corner. You're gonna have to press the terminal to get across.
I'm already with.
Are you with us already? I see you.
Yeah.
I see you. Okay, good.
Back of your head.
They're holding you down, Hal. And they're striking below.
I've got to.
They bounce you against the wall. So now they're trying to knock you over. Hit from below. Be staggered. Below strike. You're being held down with a shield, Todd. And they're stabbing from below. There you go. Now you're down.
Oh god, pushing.
Yeah, that is funny to stab.
Calcifer,
Yeah.
do you have the boss from level 1? Stills?
I do.
Wonderful.
Bro, this boss is so friendly. I keep wanting to meet them.
So friendly. Can you go across the next area, Hal? And be a white pod? So hit the terminal, go across, be a white pod, and be ready to evolve when they come around the corner, and you're going to evolve into the level 1 boss. Everyone else be up here and spread out in this room that I am in. Be any number, you can be whatever color you want to be. And make sure you hit this terminal so you can go across to where How is when they actually do that. But just be a white pod to start Hal so they can see you white first. start noticing and start bouncing in their direction. How? Begin your evolution. I'll do the countdown. Let's see if they get to you. You watch your bullets bounce off the top of it, and you realize that as they went by
My fucking ass. That's a white one. It's not working.
20 seconds. Alright, you're hit off. 10.
I don't know how much accuracy Wolf has, but they just hit the terminal with a hammer.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Transform now.
Oh shit. Incoming.
That is not ideal.
Professor.
Sir?
Engage, Professor.
Was that
Well.
expected?
Oh shit.
Pardon?
Have the consideration that pods can also turn into other creatures.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remembering information, follow system this one.
Since you'll be freshly evolved, you will be weaker than the one the other group found, but you will still be a danger.
Asher, bring it into a wonder space. Follow me. Come on.
Well, now we can rotate.
Shit. Careful. Pushing Asher.
Where?
Everyone else, you can move down to the next level.
He gets stunned when he hits the wall.
We will
Is there
have-
anything that would be in that room with the chest if they move the bridge back across?
I don't know. Actually, we're going to give them a reprieve to the next area, because there is actually 2 areas here. So let's give them a reprieve after this. And how you can go down with the Strike of Hayden.
Should we go ahead and go through the doorway then?
Yeah, you can go ahead and go through the doorway. Good job, Hal.
I just realized I've been dumb this entire time. It'd be way easier if I wouldn't deflict my menu if I could, like, see people. If only there was an application in VR chat that let me see people, like their usernames.
Isn't it a loop? I'll be back in the initial room.
So once you go down, you're going to activate the portal or not the portal, the keypad, and you should go to this door over here.
Yeah. If you follow
okay.
If you activate the console, the path that the bridges make will lead you through the doorway to the next
then-
area.
Understood.
Spread out all this area. I want everyone from this point on. We will only be max size pods. So, not the rescaled one, but the 5-meter ones.
Oh, okay.
So one here be 5-meter size pods. Let's go with a mix of fire and acid for this first area.
I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know if they'll go for this chest up here, but if they do, I'm going to give them a special reward. There does appear to be, yes. Our keen hearers can tell that the area is rather quiet. Appears to be empty.
There are 2 more groups after this. There's group 5. And then there's also the final. Max difficulty. They are about to head into the next space. They missed the bonus chest. They don't get the net, which means how you can't be held down. They're continuing on, entering into the next room. On the stack again, you guys. That's so funny.
Good shots here. 19. Todd, you were struck. Zankyo, good strike. Silent, you were hit. Enio, you were struck. They were really good hits. They have a lot of range in this team. It's pretty good.
That fucking scream.
Good strike.
That's
Enio.
me.
Alright, stay where you're at.
I'm seeing it.
I see that.
Can't hurt.
It might be around. It might be above that corner thing, yeah.
The vibration makes you fall, Ari. You as well, HB.
Gonna push.
The mass of fire eventually takes you out.
So, Wolf just ran through that chest. I don't know what's in there.
Nothing in this one. They broke it already. Kane came up and broke it already.
Brownie. Don't test my
It's
theory
difficult
next
because
time.
they're local. So it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I missed where it got broken.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't see any.
You just gotta own it, man.
Is that him? Why have I seen that hammer symbol before?
Given the stick.
There is room for pods to hide.
Oh, let's see. Kane versus a chest, part 2.
Once again, checking for any kind of trap mechanism.
It does not appear to be a trap. As you flip it open,
Alright.
you see a
How many,
large chest key inside.
I got the key. Floor there, or we're lacking a floor on the left.
Set up in the boxes over here, everyone. If you see me, you're gonna set up in these 2 boxes. Fire pods. Everyone fire. Load them up. Here they come.
I think I see something to the flat.
Crates. Breakout. Good strike on you, Zankyo. Scout's on the top of Salem. So funny. Love these stupid little pods.
Oh, yippee, I started heating up witty.
Nice, nice. And down. Well done.
That was the first crate. We're both just
Oh no, both are up.
Can I propose?
Both pop.
Our next space is going to be around the corner.
Can't believe they have to be sus.
Let's get acids all up here. Just a bunch of acids hanging from the roof.
Can we have one pod that needs to be sus?
Yeah, we could have one pod. Let's make it a white. Ari, you want to be a white for me?
Sure.
Go for it.
Evolving into white or
just a white? You're already there. You're bouncing around. You're already scared.
Just a white jumping out of the vent.
Like in front of the vent already, or come out of it?
You could be. You can. We can stage you coming out of it if you're ready. They're about to head that way. I'll DM that they see the vent popping out, and then you can be a pod, white pod.
Actually, can you guys? Was it open? Can you guys see the sparkles coming out of the vent?
Oh, don't evolve. Dear Lord. I don't want to send another one at them quite yet. I can see them out of the vent, but that is funny. Alright. I'll DM it now. Asher, you hear a bending of metal, and then to the right, you see popping out of the vent across the way is a pod pushing its way through. Yes. Alright, they are trying to attract you with a sound. I want you to come over here and just look at them. Act intelligent and tilt back and forth. And stop there. And just kind of taunt them. Good strikes. A few of them can fall. And now everyone jump down and charge. Good strike on your HP.
Right there.
Alright, run back to the vent.
White is retreating.
Not gonna be a problem for them in the vent.
Should I go through the vent?
Go through
Like,
it. Go through it to the other side, yeah.
all right, because there's a chest room and then it goes to the open area.
Actually, what would be really funny if I can get several people to come in here, turn to white pods, and then We're actually going to. Okay, I see how this works. So you're going to go through that vent, and then use the vent again. It'll take you to a new area. Set up in that new area as white pods. Maybe 5 white pods and the rest electric. I don't know how we're canonically going to say Asher even fixed these vents, but it's fine. We won't worry about that.
I like to think he fumbles his body into like a square and they just slide it through like a solid object.
Nah, Theodore fixes it.
I mean, hey, if he could fit into the uniform.
They hear the sickening wrenching of rivets being popped out of place as he crawls.
They were able to fit him in the uniform. I'm sure they can fit him through a vent.
True.
Was he gonna fit through that? Barely. Next question.
As the vent has been opened up, it does look big enough for you to fit through, though just barely.
After the white pod didn't even like open it to travel through, it just slid through it like SpongeBob.
Yeah, basically.
Boom. 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 Yeah, Asher's the wolf one, the large one with the hammer. How the fuck are they getting? I suppose if they can fit him, he'd have to take off his weapons and slide them through.
As you all slide through, you hear the sound of a mechanism as a door behind you closes. Looking through, your way through the vent has been closed. But there is now a new entry on the other side. It'll now take you somewhere else. There does not appear to be any traps. Inside, you see a single round device with a button on the top that glows blue.
Oh, I just noticed that these things had Voronoi. Or no, that's not Voronoi, that's Trueshet. It's a good effect. I like it. And they did it as a rim light.
Feeling the cold around it and seeing the design, you quickly surmise that it is a grenade of some sort. And it seems to have been imbued with an ice affinity. It is a cryo grenade.
I wonder if I can add that to... that's an idea. Hey, Rudy. Hi. 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 We're about to jump the party. They thought they were chasing after one white pod. There's 5! Yippee!
That is terrifying. Dear Lord, that is terrifying.
Dominance.
This is how you assert dominance as pods, truly. They should be coming through any minute. There we go.
If you give Asher a second, I'm sure he'll hit us and we'll just fucking pinball everywhere.
Oh, that's a tower of them. He's so funny. Why don't you stay there for a minute? I want to see what they do with you. And break out. There you go, HP, you're down. And down over here.
Straight up, Tully, I'll get it on the way down.
Knocked up. Good jump. And struck in. You're down, Todd. Well done, guys. Good job.
So, I know Snyder's strong, but he just tried to curb stomp the white pod on the side. You might want to tell him his knee really fucking hurts.
Yeah. All of you bruised terribly. Kane, you almost twisted your ankle trying to step on a white pod, but you are fine.
Now it's like real life with Kelso's ankle.
Fuck off. It's so mean.
Hey, I'm not the one who made him do it.
I know.
UK if I just be a little baby purple, just kind of jumping out of that crate like the smallest size possible, just like
go for it.
Oh,
I'm here
good.
for some goofiness. Let's get a.
How are they gonna kill point two?
Little tiny purple ones.
Which crate?
Get everyone to this crate by the.
Hey Lulu, is this
opening.
okay? Is this
Yeah, you're
okay?
fine,
We're
Ari.
doing this again. See if they learned from last time.
Not that crate. The crate down here. Everyone, if you want to come, turn invisible. Come down the stairs to where Halcifer is. And join Halcifer. Be little tiny baby purple ones.
Oh my god, the box is so big like this.
It really is.
We can't even jump like this.
You have to like break out and run for your lives.
We have to like scoot along the ground.
Yeah. When they shoot the acid, just run. Okay, make a run for it now while Ash is over there. Run for it. Be free. You can run on the edge over here. Just be careful not to fall. Just disappear. All right, everyone.
I got
make
hunted
sure
down.
You gotta press the terminal for this shadow. That was hilarious.
We got hunted down like animals.
As it should be. Good
As
job,
it should
Wood.
be.
Kane was like, they're like spider babies. Everyone was like, I hate that. I hate that. Stop. Wonderful. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, there you go.
If you haven't already, make sure you do hit the terminal so that the things change for you, by the way.
We will need to use our key card.
Yeah, murder puppies. There we go.
I like how they prefer to calling them puppies when they kill them than spiders.
Dear Lord. All right. I believe we
Freaks,
can...
psychopaths.
In this next room, it's gonna be the room that Arya and Spirit are currently in. I want max size purples, and I want you all to evolve at once when they come around the corner.
And when you say max side, you mean
We're
5.
evolving into...
Yeah,
what are we
five,
evolving
yes.
into?
You're gonna be
what?
evolving into white.
Oh God.
So all of you are gonna be purple. When they turn the corner, you're gonna start evolving. And then I will tell you when to turn to white. So some of you may get taken out before they have the chance to fully evolve. Actually, we could just have you all evolving, and they turn the corner and you finish evolving. That sounds funner. Let's do that. Everyone, 5-meter size. Be evolving, and you're going to turn to white. When they turn the corner, we'll stop the evolution.
What a fucked up day for them. 5's gonna get.
You see the broken chest. You've been here before. God, that looks fucking terrifying. Oh no.
We all turn white, correct?
Yeah, you'll be turning white.
And then chase after them like hounds.
Those with keen hearing hear an odd hum in the air ahead of you. Not electricity, something altogether different.
Don't forget, we can make really gross noises while evolving. Make whatever noise to your heart's content.
As you approach, you do see light Start changing to white one at a time. Just like slowly. Sure. There you go. Keep changing. Well done, everyone. Remember, these ones are particularly strong. They need to be taken out by being knocked over and hit on the bottom. So you're going to try, if they do an action to try and knock you over, get staggered, and then if they strike you in the bottom, you die. They also will probably try and hold you down.
Grab! Flip underneath.
There you go. Touchdown. Nature down. Spirit down.
We're done. Let's get with the others.
I gotta strike you with something piercing, 19. Oh.
I got a good hit to the
Knock
back
over.
of Kane's back right leg.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that
19, you're down.
they left Camilla completely unguarded and focused in as a gunner does. I just slammed her directly in the face.
Yeah. Your back right leg is in immense pain. Kane,
Seek support.
Camilla,
They were slower,
you have been struck
more
heavily in the face.
pliable.
You have
They
a
move
hard cut
strangely.
bruise on the side of your face.
Let me get a paladin.
I don't know. There was a lot of good ones. I think I tackled my one.
It hit me directly in the face.
This is gonna keep your upper arm from moving very much.
Sorry. Does it look deep enough to where it needs stitches?
Anywhere else?
Not stitches, but a cut and a large bruise.
I need you to look at my leg.
I was asking if the cut deep enough.
Use your words.
Join
I'm not a
an
mind
ankle.
reader.
I'm sorry, I said it earlier. I didn't realize you didn't hear me. Whereabouts is it hurting?
Okay. The part's a little lodged. I'm gonna have to use some of the tools to make sure it's bumped into place.
Anything else on
I'll not feel anything. I'll use the tools to
Fine. Very close to your chest.
Okay, so what they'll need to do here is they'll have to hit this terminal, and they'll have to come over here and hit this lock button. So everyone make sure you've done that, because you can't get to the end unless you do that. So make sure you hit the terminal, come over here, and hit the lock button that Ariana is currently standing next to. And they will go back, hit the terminal again, and proceed to the end. So everyone else, I believe this lock room is actually going to be our final combat room. So let's get max size by resetting. We're gonna have let's have everyone be max size, and you can be whatever you want. We'll have no whites for this. Whatever everyone you want besides white, but max size by resetting.
It would be so funny if I did the
Giant supercharge,
the
methinks.
third time in a row. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'm a genius. Slides around with me a little bit. Right? I can sit down like this. Oh yeah, it is.
believe they are proceeding forward now. They may be going into that in just a minute. Let's see if everyone's set up. Wonderful, wonderful. Very good.
Giant supercharge, methinks.
Yes.
I'm gonna step away again. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh my god, the vents actually have... Did you guys know the vents actually have meshes in them? Like pathways between the vent they go to?
Yeah, in the game you actually crawl on them. Like you get to visually go for them.
Alright, they're out of the vent. They will be making their way to the terminal now. Alright, all pods. As soon as they take the first shot, you're going to move to a defensive position where they can't see you. It's going to be an intelligence move. Alright, everyone move. Move to a defensive position out of their firing line. Move to the right, move to the right.
I think Woody was trying to knock me off the ceiling. Should I just fall?
Yeah, take the fall now. You take a couple shots, but you make it. You make it.
Sorry.
I'm daring them to shoot me. Shoot me
Yeah,
on the
they
keyboard.
already said don't do it. They were being smart about it. Oh, good hit on H5000. Nice shot. Take that.
Speaking them so many times. Worth it.
Dickory just said, I believe the term was sick. That's just so funny. Alright. As they advance this room, we are just gonna hound them. Alright, everyone. Let's have it. Final fight. Push in. Take some more hits. You're a bit bigger, a bit beefier. Just keep in mind, if they hit you on the bottom, aim to it. That was a strike from on the bottom for you, Spirit. You're down. HP discharge. Yeah. Fortunate for Electric that he did get those prepared to deal with the lightning ones.
They're starting to just detonate and kill themselves before they even actually die. Oh my god.
I don't think anyone's explained to Evan with the supercharges.
I thought he had gauntlets that were made to specifically channel the lightning.
No, he just said, no, what he just said is that they're detonating before they die now.
Oh, no, okay.
I don't think anyone's ever told him about the supercharge pods.
I see.
Wouldn't the acid pod be
You're stabbed
dissolving?
and knocked over, Ari, from behind. Yep, there you go. He's struck from the bottom with a dickery. Well done.
That was also another friendly fire. Wolf just swept out Dickory's legs. With the sheer range of that hammer.
Trouble comes in free is my title. 3 times the keyboard gag. Never gets old. Love it.
Yeah, the lightning
Chest appears to be heavily locked with an ancient system.
Key?
But the key looks like it will fit.
Cover me.
You hear several mechanisms clicking before the chest automatically slides open. Inside, you find 2 more additional cryo grenades.
I don't like that we have 3 of these, Sam.
I shall hold on to them. If they discharge, I will not be as negatively impacted.
Understood.
Can I hold on to one of them, actually?
Actually, yeah, Dickory.
We have 3 cryo grenades.
Dickory. Dickory.
Be advised.
Talia should get one. Cool.
Are you comfortable? I know Camilla has reservations about being near them. Ice I'm okay with. Water is not. Understood. Keep me cool. Are we ready?
We go to the terminal?
Key cards out. Are you limping, King Steiner?
Little bit.
As you
Nothing
hit
can
the
be done.
terminal, all of you hear the clacking sound of metal as a large great door is pulled up, opening a new pathway behind you.
Dickory, your call.
Key cards out.
Okay, that's fine.
Reform at the center. When you're ready.
Okay.
Lulu, once the boss fight starts, would be good to pop out and intro characters.
I think you guys actually might be good to pop out now. 'Cause I think the boss fight's the last thing we have. So I appreciate you guys' help.
Yes. Because once they cross the bridges, they just have a little hallway to the doorway, and it's the intermediary room.
Yep, it's right here.
Alrighty then. Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun destroying things with you. Bye.
Thank you all so much for your help. If you want to stay around and spectate the boss fight, you're more than welcome.
Have fun checking their vibes.
I will.
Who's playing the boss today?
The one and only, of course.
Nekobot? Oh no.
Okay, maybe the two and only. Alcifer.
No, if we're not trying to kill them, so no, it wouldn't be Neko.
For my own curiosity, what class is this boss?
This is also a Class C.
Yippee!
What a fucked up day for them. In Group 5, 2 Class Cs!
I'm gonna go step out. You guys have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much for the help.
See
ya.
Bye-bye.
We've been informed by other groups that there's a room before whatever we're going to be fighting, but I'm not assuming anything. Just exit up ahead. So.
Check these crates.
Yeah.
Which one first?
Left.
In this crate, you find a collection of focus cells. Little batteries.
Oh.
How many?
About 15.
There might be things we need to power in there.
Indeed.
Pack
There's
them
about
regardless.
15 of them.
I was about to say battery boy.
We should distribute these.
Yes.
One hand
Everybody take
whatever
2.
comes next. Let's redistribute once we have a chance to settle for a bit. For a moment.
Yes.
Ollie, are these two?
Get used to that. Oh, don't be shitty.
Move up.
Yes.
Both of these are empty.
Claire.
see you yet.
All right. Don't trust this.
All right, Hal, you want to go ahead and get set up? They'll be entering the reprieve room.
Roger, roger.
The room before looked like.
It is.
It is indeed. Welcome to the preparation room. In this panel, you're all gonna be having medical supplies, components, parts for your fixes.
Now I think
Have a
it's all.
moment to relax, prepare yourselves, heal yourselves.
Support treat
I'm gonna tell them 5 minutes. All right, Hal.
Everyone else after.
Down.
Go ahead, you can tap those bitches. I tried doing so earlier, I just can't get that grip.
Sewing lesson. I can do so. Please focus on Evan.
It's not
Sewing them, it's pulling them. What's the problem?
You all have
Significant strength.
5 minutes. Make use of this time.
Hi, Burns. How are you doing? You're tired. I need help. Please help me with some of the
Thank you.
Talia. Whether you need any help.
I've
If you have
super
cooled
got a
by the
broken
time
leg, but
we proceed,
this fucker's
would you have a
giving
broken
me
leg to overclock me?
Absolutely. But
Would you like me to secure it a bit more?
no, armor's not gone nice and tight. I think if we do anything with it,
Spirit,
I'm not going to get
Thank you. Are you guys staying around?
Yep.
Or are you just here?
I'm just
staying
around. I'm standing around right now.
I'm staying around as a just in case medical's needed afterwards, so I know what happened.
On watching?
Mm-hmm.
If there are any hits that need to be called, just so you can be some extra eyes for me.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Thank you.
The test.
This is a proving ground.
I'm good. The rest.
Wait. He is superheated.
Take a rest yourself. Does anyone have to talk?
No, I'm good. I started to.
Take a sit down for a sec. We're good. Okay?
Yes.
Focus on sorry, two of them. We got no idea what they're for yet.
Not strain myself.
If I need
Alright.
someone needs help, sit down. Recover as much as you can. Limited amount of time.
Salem. Oh yeah. Two focus cells. Don't know what they're for yet. Scarlet. You got room for two focus cells? Alright. Don't know what they're for. I think the battery ones, whatever they are.
Oh, okay. Understood. I got them.
2, 4, 6, 8. 3. 2 cells. 12.
Give extra to
You don't
Evan.
want them?
I have the
I'm
grenades.
doing 2 each.
Can we rig something?
Asher.
I will need to be mobile in
focus
other
cells.
senses.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Evan, using some parts, you realize you would probably need about 15 focus cells to make it work.
Hey, Kane, we have an idea. With the cells
Yes?
and the one of the grenades, we can make a cooling, like an emergency cooling system for Talia. It might.
It's completely up to
It's
you
like
though. If there's something
Use it.
else, it's
I have
needed
to.
for.
Alright, hold on. Focus cells. I'll bring them all back. Here you go. Camilla, can I have the 2?
Only if you guys are sure.
We're working on it.
I have to. You are a tank. We need you as operational as possible as long as possible.
Yes.
Immediately.
Evan, there you go. Here's all 15.
Thank you.
Snapping some spare parts together and putting the focus cells in, you're able to make a cooling device. It can be used only once, but it will flash cool the body.
Oh, fuck this.
Oh, okay. Got a little
This
gift
could
for
be
you
so
here,
much
then.
worse.
If it
Do you
is,
wanna hold on
Good
to
job,
that?
Evan.
yeah, I'll try my best. Whenever
As
I
a
see you
precaution.
supercharging and when you are smoking, I will warn you the best I can, and I'm going to slap this on you. It's going to create like a small mist. It's going to cool you down. It's going to be very uncomfortable. I know how you feel about that. I hurt a little bit for you.
Miss,
an emergency
miss,
situation.
the cold is fine. It's just water.
Water.
Water's what freaks me out.
Not those
But
bad.
it'll get nice and misty in there, but you do it. Be fine.
Good work.
You need to eat again?
Yes.
Yes. Any amount of food is better.
Thanks for that.
Final minute.
We'll let it go.
Oh.
I promise.
I have no doubts.
Final preparations.
Doing a good job. Yeah, I'm fine. Whew.
Here to help each other.
We'll get in a lot of trouble when we get out of here.
Use that thing really well, though.
As a reminder, make use of the walls when at all possible, even if you are a tank. Bait them, dodge, let the walls take the hit.
A magical beast can have strength levels categorically above anything you could bear.
Also, a small retcon for you. You're checking you were good.
I was confused.
Yeah, you're my partner. This is what you gotta deal with. My brother's the same fucking way.
It does not bother me in the
Yeah, Evan has lightning immunity as a race trait. I had to check that. I was
Yeah.
pretty sure he did, but Todd had me confused. I was like,
No,
wait
I
a
was
second.
I was questioning it a little bit too, but I'm like, I'm
They're
pretty sure
calling
he
for you,
does.
Lulu. They're calling for you in the center.
Oh, sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
I got hit.
But not damaged too terribly. Get a 15. Good job.
Ideally, you will not be
Holding
near
on
the
in
blast radius.
I confused you?
Oh, because you were mentioning about the supercharge?
Oh, no, yeah, that's just about how Evan was talking about how he didn't understand how the electric pods were detonating without dying.
Yeah, I went over and forgot that he could channel electricity.
Your peers probably already told
Because
you.
it's his race, so.
This is
We're
the
good.
place
We're-
where
I
we're
retconned it.
placed. I will not be aiding any of you on this next room. This will put all of your experience to the test. Make good
Any
use.
final bits of advice for us then?
Check your surroundings. Make use of them as much as possible. And remember your roles. That is key component in this. You all have been worked perfectly as a team. Keep that in consideration. You're a team.
Be mindful
Actually-
when you're crossing in front of each other.
Sir, may we have 30 seconds to do something? Alright, everyone, get in the middle. Hands in.
Oh, picture time.
We're doing a morale boost.
Morale boost.
Morale
We love
boost.
you.
Everyone get your hand in.
Come here. Come here.
Morale
Put
boost.
your hand in. Just like
Well,
It's a cheer.
yeah, no, I got one here as a team. On the count of 3, team 4.
Heavy.
1, 2, 3. Team 4.
You got big ass
What?
You are so excited. Okay, hi.
The chat.
Team bonding.
You are so happy.
Team bonding.
All right. They're getting prepped. They're about to head in just a second
I
now.
hope you enjoyed your walk, Professor.
Oh, you look lovely. Oh, it's terrifying in its own right.
Let's see, what beast is it this time? Oh no. Is that a fucking Agnesom?
That is exactly what that is.
And fucking damn it, I hate that thing.
Ugly motherfucker.
This thing is horrifying. What is this?
Another Monster Hunter.
Welcome to Firebird time.
Yup. It is a bird that
Hey,
is
you
very
think it's related to
fragile.
Talia?
We'll claw the shit out of them and we'll spit fire at them.
Talia's last name is Firebird.
It's really funny because Kelso was talking about like the Monster Hunter players have an unfair like advantage / disadvantage of knowing the move sets and trying not to react to them. There's like 4 of them in there that know it, and we'll see this thing and we'll have existential dread.
That's hilarious, especially considering what next week's is.
Oh, they're overclocking Dickory. Oh, okay. We're just doing this.
Yeah,
Understood.
they're doing it. Dickory's overclocked.
Alright. Thank you all for your amazing work. It's fucking cool. Got my back.
I just watched all the Monster Hunter players just look at it and stop.
Frost grenade hits your wings and explodes.
Oh, they didn't wait at all.
Okay.
They went right
I'm
on
so-
how.
Mhm.
Spiral out though.
This feels too easy.
I'm very surprised
Some don't feel right.
it's this size. I thought it would be bigger.
I'm just waiting for another one.
It's okay that it is because it's got a lot of fire.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Ooh,
bounces.
that hit Wolf.
Yep. Oh, cool. We actually all see them hit the same spot.
Yeah, the particles are too big and the room is small, so we get a chance to see everything.
No, what I mean is that I would expect a particle like that, if it's an old model, to be local, so we'd all see the fireballs go in different directions.
No, so the thing of that is the seed of the particle, if it's RNG or not. If it's set to the same seed every single time, it'll always repeat the same direction based on where the animation's starting at.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
That was cool. Dickory just shot a fireball out of the air.
Alright, let's bring him back down onto him now. Do some up close fighting.
Hey, you got a small fucking bone.
Jesus Christ, looks so cool. Just Kane grabbing her in the tail and making a trip.
Dickory, you are slashed away in the sign.
It's rotating around again.
Asher!
Oh, it's getting faster.
Get up on one leg. I need you to
Yep.
rush in and swing under its leg. Take it out. Okay. Asher, you've got to be a wall. Get it. Charge into it. Push it over. It's light. It's a bird.
Can Kane just said it's light. It's a bird. It's like 3 times the size of them.
Yeah, it may be a bird, but it is still big.
He was telling Asher to knock it over.
Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna. Asher's strong, but these things are still massive.
Yeah. You gotta run, Hal. You gotta run.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, right to the wall.
Good dive. Oh.
Oh my god, the temptation of me to clone the model and be a second bird.
We could make that the second stage.
I do like how that Hal's getting faster with time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's learning, adapting.
If only I had better fucking aim!
Hell, you're just insulting a bird. That's fucked up.
She can't talk to you like that. You're her granddad.
Oh, Kane took that roar directly.
How big are you, by the way? Okay, if you can go bigger, we can hit a stage higher.
That swept under the shield.
Yeah, that got both Asher and Dickory.
Asher definitely has still.
Yeah, caught Dickory's legs.
Asher, your leg has been cut by that slash. Dickory, you were cut again by the slash. It falls out and knocks you over, Talia. It is still quite heavy.
I'd say get bigger after this. Maybe?
I will say, yeah.
Yeah, how? If you can, we can make it bigger after this.
Oh! Dickory took
Loaded
that.
Dickory and Evan.
A light emanates around the creature, and it begins to embolden and get larger.
That was very close to Evan and Kane.
Yeah, Kane barely dodged that.
Ooh!
Ooh, that hit Talia.
Fire burst across your back.
We had a ball of fire directly hit where Camilla. Yeah.
Against Camilla and Salem.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well done, Hal.
Bunch of balls, pretty sure one scraped
Dickory is
out.
currently trying to use the spear through the wing to pin it down. Seems to give up on it. Ooh. Yeah, you got it, Lily.
I love Rage, just how they're just moving.
Kane. Oh.
Oh, Kane.
Wide kick. Kane took that.
Mm-hmm. He took it.
If Kane gets this one more time, he's probably going down. He's taking a lot.
Yeah, he got his blood toggle on and everything.
I mean, he
Hell.
still has a broken leg too.
You should just run through where Camilla, like all of them are. Don't even attack, just run at them.
Those. Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright. Yeah, I know.
Oh!
Fire lands upon you both.
That fire scraped over Evan, Kane's, and Scarlet's heads.
Yeah, I don't know if it was meant to do that, because it looked like it was locked to the model for some reason.
Yeah, it moved without.
Literally hit Camilla and Salem directly.
Yeah, I saw that.
After it hit them, it like did like a full scrape against an entire wall. It was really weird.
Collider's sure funky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, it has bounce. It might have got clipped in between the wall.
Oh, fuck! Ah! Hits you in the shoulder, Evan.
Oh.
I didn't even go. I didn't go in. I didn't go in.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, there you go. I'll get you in a second, Evan. Okay. Salve.
Oh, I fell, Degree.
They're trying to pin down the wing again.
Jesus Christ, Alia.
It's a firebird.
It rampages, pushing you all back.
It's poisonous?
My God, I forgot it had poison.
The tail, the barb.
Oh.
I forgot this monster
It
also
hit
had
Evan with the
poison.
barb.
That was direct in
Yeah.
the face. Talia took a Bible direct to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Direct hit on Asher.
Digger was smacked by the wing twice.
Direct hit of a fireball on Asher.
Where's Asher flying? Oh, I think his no clipping it kills a no.
It's kind of what happens with it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta attempt to push it on the wall. Asher's attempting to force it, but you're kind of running rampant, so it's a little hard.
I'm pretty sure Asher just slammed Kane with a hammer.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Struck with a hammer from Asher, you are down.
Move him, son! I want that hammer!
Get the head.
Direct roll. Asher, Talia, Decree.
Yeah.
And I think Camilla as well.
Talia just took another fireball.
Ooh. Good strikes from Talia.
God, I love her freaking gun noises.
Yeah, it's spicy. Oh, they're being ground, pulling you down now. Salem pulled you down. Oh, pickaxe right to the back of the neck. Good hit.
On your head. You got hit by the hammer.
I think this might be the last leg of it. So how go off as you will.
Wide swipe. Talia was hit. Dickory was hit.
Yeah. I'm one big. In fact, yeah.
Alright, 1 second.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap his head.
Oh, it'll be a dick move.
Yep, go ahead.
Medical is on one of the pillars if you do a fireball to that direction.
I feel you. My leg is swinging right now.
Tie it around. The monster is still running around, so be careful.
Yeah,
You might
I'm keeping an eye on it if it rounds this corner.
get ready to move him.
You can tell the Monster Hunter players because they call it the monster and not the Magic Beast.
Let me tell the others.
Lulu, once the fight is over, would you like me to be on standby for coming in as medical?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's for good.
Should I wait for them to get back to the entrance, or should I come in here like I had?
a roll.
Do you have any, like, smelling salts?
Dickory was kicked in the face.
Oh, Gilson needs a roll.
Yes, I do have some. Alright, here you go. Go ahead.
You got a 12, counselor.
Okay. And this is for them to wake me up.
I would say that you could be awoken, yes.
Hal, you're definitely getting surrounded all the way to the sides.
I know it sucks, but you need to focus. Where does it hurt the most?
Land on Dickory.
Do this as fast as
I
possible.
think that is probably gonna be it.
And I can't move it.
I'll do like 3 bursts of the fire braid is like going down, and then take it down.
I chose
right on Talia.
Gyro, yeah. Right direct by Talia.
Fireball directly hits upon you, Talia.
I chose more time to ask before. Lulu, do you want me to come in here or wait until they get to the entrance?
Wait till they get to the entrance.
Okay.
Hold on. It's over for now, okay?
Yeah.
I understand. Alright.
Useless luck.
Massive hits from Dickory,
The
Talia, and
creature
Asher.
falls and eventually stops moving.
Alright, time to stand up!
In position.
We know better than to my right leg's broken inside of this grave.
Status okay.
Morph, when you're ready, you can tell them that there is an elevator in the middle and they
Right,
can
is
TP to the entrance, and I'll be down there as Walters.
If I recall correctly, the overclock, what are the effects of it ending?
I would have to look. I'm gonna actually look at just a sec.
Is Dickory about to collapse?
Probably, or get super slow.
I believe they shut down for a minute. Not like a literal minute, but I believe they shut down.
They're currently brutalizing a corpse.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back. Take care, okay?
Yep, thank you.
Alright. We're gonna slide you against this pillar for now so you're in more cover.
I think it's dead.
It's dead. Okay. He's having trouble moving. Are you okay? Can we get you anything?
Alright, just help me up.
It might be good to get Ader in here, possibly. I don't want to move Kane's spine and legs.
Yeah, hold on 1 sec.
Get away from me right now.
Just let me know. I'm getting my stuff set up now and I can just teleport back.
Yeah, Ader, if you
You're good.
if you want to teleport up there, you can.
Okay.
So we'll just send you up there to clear them to be mobile to come down here for a debriefing.
Yep.
Right. Also, Talia's actively like smoking and overheating from that last one. I think the cooling system's already been used.
It has already been used.
That would be level 3 depths.
Level
is
3.
the closest.
Yeah, I think it is depths.
Okay, I'll just deal with it if it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
All right. As I strap my full body back on very quickly.
If you need someone to carry the superheated Talia parts, I can come down.
Yeah, we'll see what they need.
I should be able to manage, depending.
You want to regenerate through searing skin?
HR is fire focused.
Yeah, I was
though,
gonna
as
say,
well.
I do have a fire focused arms.
Yeah, he is double fire focused, I believe.
It's fire earth.
Oh, fire earth. Okay.
Are you gonna shove one of the limbs on the end of your bat as like an extension?
I could. That'd be really funny. All right, I'm going in now.
All right.
Alright, to the center. Peter, please.
Wait, you're right. Yeah, where did Evan go? What?
One of you still have one of those cryo grenades?
No.
I can equally handle it if need be.
Both on the first. Holly on the first.
You should be good. Just take it easy when you're getting back to Reginald.
Try and siphon some of the heat, A2.
Take some of the heat off my arms that Dickory's holding, too. I don't want them to hurt her.
Oh.
I do not feel pain. Receive your treatment first.
If you do lean towards fire, a spell that
We did it.
temperature is definitely good. I do know what to look for.
That's what I was thinking.
It was closer to 20.
I'll do a bit more and then I'll get your arms in a stable state.
All of them evolving.
All of them evolving.
Later, while you work, we'll continue to debrief. Lancaster. Debriefing.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, superheated.
You all were perfectly organized. But no matter how much preparations you all had, there's always gonna be something unusual happening in the middle of the battlefield. You all adapted, and I congratulate all of you. But there's still some pointers to bring out. Everyone had some role, as I reiterate every time I was bringing that up to all of you. Some of you were medical, some of you were range, physical, tanks. You'll have a specific role and position. Some of you stepped out become obstacles to your peers. Asher, your size, your equipment. You step in front of your range allies, becoming a target to them as well. Your weapons as well, they become an obstacle. Keep an eye of your surroundings. Talia, great job adapting.
Thank you.
You always had a right idea, your marksmanship was great, but you always were shooting before an order was happening. You always need to make sure that everyone is around you before you make those. You can alert more enemies. Keep that in mind. Tyne, you did amazing dealing with the boxes, but there were a lot of times where you were smacked in the face.
Yes, sir.
Take that in consideration to always have a battle buddy on your side. You did later on,
Yes,
and I do applaud all of you for adapting to that. Range, take in consideration of every angle always. You're the ones with the most free space to keep that in mind. Medical, you'll do fantastic, you'll adapted, you acted quickly, but there were a lot of times that you were all healing everyone at the same time, leaving openings for the enemy to just start ambushing you all over again. Prioritize those who are the most severe. Keep that in mind. There are times that are gonna have to endure some pain.
Yes, sir.
Direction, leadership. Consider your orders to be quick, precise, understanding that things need to be adjusted. If someone is stepping out of line, adjust them quickly again. Don't be afraid to raise your voice. Out of that, I also congratulate each one of you. You have dealt with the highest number of white pods from a group. You also encountered something unexpected. The evolution of one white pod into a D class. That will happen. You all understood quickly the weaknesses of this encounters, and so on. It will be more like that in the future. Great eye. I applaud you all of those. And I'll let Baldrus with the question, so we can hear all your answers.
Indeed.
Thank you, sir.
I believe you were all given a question before you entered into the keep examination. Starting with you, Evan. Why are you becoming a warden? Admirable. Kane?
I want to be a warden because it's all that I really have. And I want to make the memory of my parents proud, so I can utilize the things that they sought after in life.
Understandable. Scarlet?
I want to prove that love is not just a feeling, it's an action. One to level over for the people who are hurt, to help heal them and feel that warmth and comfort.
Well put. Camilla?
Simply put, duty, sir.
A good drive. Salem?
It's a purpose me and my brother can fulfill. Something we can do instead of being corpses.
It'd become more than just a simple purpose one day. Dickory?
When we were first assembled, eldest brother said to us, century after century, the dying husk of Eden takes and it takes and it takes. Your job is to take back what you can. Magical beasts are an insurmountable obstacle if you are not a warden.
Indeed.
I do not
Asher.
want anything else taken from
Nope.
me.
Very good. Asher.
I was born in this body. I need to get out of these first. Get back.
Dahlia.
Mine sounds so selfish after everyone else's. I want to prove I'm better than anyone ever thought I'd be. And if it means I get the chance to save the world and help out as much as I can doing it, then I want to do that.
Many of your reasons are, in some respects, going to be selfish. I myself started out with ambitions not too different than yours, Talia. Though as I saw the world, as I watched the ones beside me fall, I began to see the world for what it really was. A battlefield. Your elder brother was well spoken, Dickory. Eden has lost so much even in my short life. 129 years ago, there were 13 more cities than there are now. Thousands of people lost to Shieldfall, and no progress made to stop that from happening. However, spirits like yours, who strive to do better, who seek purpose and love, duty, to give back. Being a warden is an honorable thing, but more than honor, we have the opportunity in your generation to make change. Real change. That is what we're preparing you for, and why your training has been harder than any training of wardens ahead of you. Ask Aether. This is nothing like he went through during his time. And it will get harder. Because if Eden is to change, and if we are to fight back against the insurmountable odds that are the magical beast, it is these reasons that you stand beside, these goals of yours, that will drive you to make that change. You all did well today. Performed well as a team. The purpose of this exam is not just to test you, but it is also to teach you. And it's clear even in the time that you were there, you were being taught with every moment. Every mistake learned from, every action improved upon. Well done, Team 4. Take your rest, see to your injuries, and get some food. You've all earned it. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Go to Reginald's if you need more medical attention. Understood?
Yes, sir. Asher.
I'm going to go step by and review something real quick.
Understand.
Well done, Hayden.
Hey, Hal, I don't know if you can pass this along. I can't see Lucky anymore. I don't know if he blocked me by accident. I'm going to rejoin the world.
Roger that, Todd. I will try to let him know out of character. In case he did accidentally misclick.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't see. I can't see him. It still shows us as friends. But I do not see him. Odd. I rejoined the world. I'm going to see if I can see him now.
Got it. You know what?
It's the mechanism to attach them. They seem to have either malfunction.
He's been updated. So if he did block you, he should unblock you.
Yeah, I'm next to you right now, Invis. I don't see him. You see him? Is he in front of you?
He's talking to Milo right now.
Right, I don't see anyone talking to Milo.
Okay.
This is really weird.
Go ahead and swap to Bragi, Todd. I'm just gonna literally tell him.
Yeah. I don't know if he can see me either. I'm gonna come out of the entrance.
Okay.
Yes, you. He walks in front of them with all of them injured.
You're shouting, Aiden.
Yeah.
That's crazy. One of those days, man. One of those days.
Alright, everyone, come on.
Of course, no. Trust me. If there's one thing that I take, it's very important to me is actual fucking grass that I can, interact with. Not a commodity in Fortis.
Yeah. I don't think he heard. I could still feel the ringing in my ears.
Most prepared, most adaptable, very promising in evolution, that's for sure. Still need to adjust in chaos.
I think you might still be shouting, Aiden.
He's just that excited.
You're still shouting.
Am I? Listen, I'm not shouting to myself.
Oh, there you go. You're not anymore. You weren't, I don't think, but
You're just a loud motherfucker.
I mean, would you blame me? I was being bombarded by a lot of gunfire in very tight spaces. My tinnitus is definitely hitting now.
I guess that's fair. I figured you would have gotten used to that by now.
I personally don't want to crowd the infirmary, so I'm going to go back into town.
I might go wait out front.
That'd be a good idea, actually.
I'm gonna go in, yell at Talia, say we'll be waiting for her out front. How about that? Well, I'll at least do that for her.
I can pass that along to Talia.
If you would, Braggy, I appreciate it.
He said it was your hand.
Got that started. Two fingers working.
Make sure to do the double stitch near the joint.
That's what I'm doing right now.
double stitch is the harder one to do, so I do it first.
Perhaps even a.
I be piggyback back to the dorm.
Yeah, you can have piggyback back to the dorm.
Gonna go away very soon though.
I think I'm gonna turn off here in a minute.
No.
Is Evan in this room?
Put it off my body.
I feel like we're talking about a ghost.
He is. He's next to Sevi on the bed. Was
All right.
next to him.
Next to Theodore?
Yep.
Do you know if he can see me?
I feel a slight strain in the fingers, but I said that there's only some cells around here.
How about the palm? What was that? It's getting
It should. So you don't see him. That's right.
Not at all. Nothing. No nameplate, no nothing.
Ares, do you see Bragi?
Do I see Bragi? Yes.
Yes.
There's an issue. Don't worry about it. There's an issue. Don't worry about it.
Evan, understood. Again, I need to check your vision that you can see Bragi.
It does slowly. You can feel it. It's almost like a wave. It starts to slow and goes out.
Very good. Very good.
Should be good.
It's gonna be sore for a day or so, especially those ribs and your leg, but you make
What's the verdict? Can you see me?
He should now.
I'm gonna do a lap.
This motherfucker blocked me.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Get in his face, see if it's easier. Just stare him down.
So you see me now.
Would you? Yes, I can.
You should be fine, just again.
No, that's heavy.
Would you mind if you say
BLT? Sorry,
Just make sure if she gets up
Would you make sure
You are a blessing.
They made BLTs. Yes. Leon and some others.
Dahlia.
Food would be really lovely.
Make sure you get some dinner.
Dahlia.
I have a BLT. It is
on to the next.
person-sized.
Dahlia.
Hopefully that is okay.
Out of it.
Yes.
Hey.
Do you mind if I...
Reginald's in the way. Hold on. He's Sevi.
She's been stabilized and started the recovery process.
Yeah.
I think she's just gonna be
If you
sore.
need
I just grabbed a
anything
bunch.
further, let me know.
Bailey and some others. Prepared food for...
Oh yeah.
Sorry, these two look each other.
Raggy wants to say something to you.
Passing on a message. Marcus is in the front.
Although I'm pretty sure they would have...
If you could like heal most of the burn.
Passing on the message. Marcus is in the front.
The rest of my burns got my arms completely.
You got like bad.
I don't know if my arms.
Try and keep you awake for a
Is
while.
there anything
Thank you, Raggy.
going to start grabbing?
Talia, are you...
It'll sting a little bit, and
If
then
you start feeling extremely cold for any reason,
We're gonna need to go full body. So unless there's something you need to point out to me, this is the reason. We're going for it.
I'm aware of Talia, respectfully. Shut up. Eat.
can you help with a concussion? Actually, you probably can. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Yes.
Concussions are.
The wind can feel
Hello, Professor.
it searches for
Hold
you.
your back. Keep stable.
So don't get up.
Doesn't take care of
Yes,
us.
the BLT.
How are you, Kane?
I've been fed like this since I was
Well,
Yeah.
welcome to our world.
I'm asking how you are.
Scarlet.
I kind of
Everything
expected
hurts,
something like this could happen if you got a critical condition.
I'm angry.
Some of us made
You should be.
Thankfully, it's happening here. I got my hand on your back to keep you stable.
I've seen smaller incidents kill stronger wardens.
There's no throughway needed right here, so as long as you stay out of the way.
Tended to, yes.
I'm going to teach him how to not do that. If I can help it.
Anger is very important for this. You shouldn't hide it. They won't get better if you hide your anger.
It's already been treated with ointment. Yes.
I snapped at him after the fact, but
Arm right here.
he learned to turn the anger into something useful, I think.
Listen to the new rap.
That's the second step. Anger must be useful to be justified. But anger as an emotion is spawned out of something being wrong. Not as it should be. And that turns into rage.
This is the brightest smile I've seen from him. Okay.
Got close to that, sir. Likely a good thing that he was locked out for a bit.
There's good courses of action and there are bad ones.
Thinking I didn't do good.
You didn't attack him, so you chose a good course of action. Shouting at someone not performing their role is not a bad course of action.
We're partners. Thick and thin. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's smart.
And you should remember that, Matt King.
Another bite? Very good.
Great work.
Do you need something, Osiris?
We have chocolate muffins as well somewhere if you want some of that. Something sweet.
Don't let me bother you then.
We took the liberty of getting ourselves a blueberry tart for the dorm.
Professor Bragg,
You faced a C class.
I'll give you a thumbs up when I'm done.
Hell yeah.
I'm giving it now. Yeah, it's gonna be an hour.
It has some internal names, but mostly it's called Firebird.
Most quest across your body as they search for any remaining damages that have been healed by agents. As they find them, they
Repeat.
coalesce there, and you can feel it slowly nickled or burn, heal.
You slurred your words. I don't know what you said.
You feel probably about 98% of the way better.
Something we need to do
As good
for
as we can do.
your legs.
That's funny. It really was. It also had poison, which I'm really glad that it didn't actually poison me. I think I was the closest person to getting it.
Combined
It did have poison.
do almost anything.
I'm surprised you noticed that.
Anybody that can help, I'll
Yeah, I felt it a little bit.
We're still hungry. Here are some rations. I figured just a simple sandwich would not.
I think we're good.
Yes, it has a poison barb at the end of its tail. Most miss it because of the fact it's shooting fire out of its mouth.
You said concussion.
I noted it, so you'd be proud. I noted it neatly when I got hit.
That's typically how most people find out, yes. You survived.
Taking the electricity.
Theodore, I haven't.
Keep her here for the night if that would be okay.
I'm sure you've already been told this.
I'm gonna take care of it.
Watch the hammer.
Yes, I've been told that. I'm probably not going to be using much of a hammer. The only reason I used it initially was because all of us were slashing or piercing.
Large weapons aren't necessarily a bad thing. They can be used incorrectly, just like smaller weapons.
Pat, Scarlet here and Kika.
Thank you for the advice.
Out of the keep at that point, I don't. Prince Rogers is done with his questions unless.
I also think we killed the D-class, the fastest. Also just putting that out there.
Had something to drink yet?
No.
I'm targeting both of you.
If it matters that much to you, Evan.
Bedside medication.
If it matters that much to you, Evan, yes, you did kill the D-class the fastest. Given that you are now the only group to face the D-class again.
Out of any way to go, I'm gonna choke on the muffin.
Drink some water now. Don't keel over.
Recover.
If you die from a muffin, you can't eat more
Not
muffins.
super competitively,
Or the
but
blueberry
if we
tart.
make it something more lighthearted, I think people will enjoy it.
There's nothing wrong with being competitive.
Someone choking?
Louder and louder.
As long as it's used correctly.
I'll try my best.
Right. Recover, all of you.
I can't wipe my face.
You will have the difference.
She's dead.
I've been there my whole life.
There are always the differences between, say, mine and Reginald's healing. I believe his is more soothing through the healing, while mine is more.
It felt like my bones were made of noodles when both of you were doing them.
And you have always been able to transform like this.
As I explained to Talia, it's through contact, able to...
What is Tenebris?
Go ahead, Brocky.
What is Tenebris?
I don't know if you saw my...
It is an organization.
Their name escapes me, but they seem very knowledgeable about this said organization. They too are from Ashbourne. Do you remember their name?
They're over there.
Osiris.
They're the one that followed. Osiris, yes. They are also from Ashbourne. They know about it. They said that Ashbourne is a big medical organization in Ashbourne. I've only ever known it as my home.
I don't know a lot about Ashbourne, but that sounds about right for what they're known for. New techniques, procedures, experiments.
It seems such cities are adapting as such. Before the year started, I visited a city that mentally connected a soldier with a suit of armor made of a magical beast, mind and body.
Yeah, what's good, Felix?
What happened to him?
As far as I'm concerned, he learned to control it to a degree.
Reginald healed you, correct?
But there were several scares. Very much a prototype.
I knocked, I'm going in.
A blend of soldier and beast. Dangerous.
Was Aether able to deal with your ankle?
Perhaps if the entire military were to utilize such
I broke a lot of bones and they're all in
advancements.
place now, and I don't like it.
There are
Keep
downsides.
a light just in case, but
If they connected him to even parts of a Magibeast.
Professor Solo, who got there first?
The instincts of a Magibeast are overpowering.
No, I got something to tell you. Come on.
Yes. Thanks for bringing my party
At
back.
first, his will was strong.
Okay.
But you are right. Not everyone may have such will.
Yeah, bones hurt.
And now you,
You know, my bones felt like noodles at one point. Yeah.
from the sounds of it,
Yeah.
fermentation.
Stay right here for a second.
Grown.
Still handling the radio anomalies.
there she is. She's coming.
Alright. I realize that she can't eat without these.
I think there's the spirit.
It's fine. Isaac fed me like a toddler.
You have good friends who are willing to feed you. Be appreciative.
This doomed world.
I'm very appreciative of my friends feeding me my food. I can still be friends.
It isn't fair to say this world is
That's
doomed.
fair. Valid. Valid.
You're factually
It is not
correct.
Ooh, look at me, I'm Tommy. I got fancy little like porcelain arms. Ooh, come on, Danny.
You're right. As long as we stand and struggle.
Be nice.
And we do.
No.
If you need
I'm
help
sorry, I
with
can't help
the,
it.
acid damage.
It was mentioned earlier, so I can say this again.
I can tell.
In the last 129 years, 13 cities have been lost, and 0 have been created. And that's what we know of.
Alright, hang on. Give me one here. Give me one left here.
To
We are a flame in a melting candle.
sit here
I'll do some quick
I'm
on the
stairs, but the one
I believe it was stated that the program has been changed to be a lot more strenuous. We are the change. I believe as such.
Yes.
What does this have to do with me?
And then we'll from there we'll sanitize.
I know not just yet.
Well,
And you know,
well, Marcus, it's gonna be a little more than that. Like sick acid damage, that's what that is.
ooh, yeah, that would make sense.
I've still yet to transform again since the keep.
You up real good.
Technically, you did.
Technically, but that is when I'm so while you were in the keep, I turn small. It only happens when I'm relaxed and comfortable, and I can get tiny. But it doesn't hurt. It is not strenuous on my body, unlike when I get big.
Different conditions.
Are you good to receive assistance from the professors at your dorms, or do you need immediate assistance?
I think it is when I am stressed and on edge is when I transform. Maybe that is my working theory. And when I want to protect something, like Milo has theorized.
That was gross. I heard that from Marcus.
It seems less than you being on edged, and more you being pushed. Your body is adapting to the limits of what you can do at your current form. So it grows.
I think your legs a bit stuck behind.
Something better adapted to the situation.
Has concluded. I have been struggling to talk to Clink about a question I have, so I am just going to pass it to you. But I do not want to interrupt this conversation.
Oh, so, like, what's the word that you all used? Evolving?
I wouldn't say evolving applies specifically to this. If that were the case, you wouldn't be able to turn back.
Take care, Professor.
Okay.
Scarlet, look tired.
Probably one of the better ones.
Certainly not as bad as
Sufficient for
last
now.
week.
There are further repairs to be done, but they are not ones that can be done currently.
Yep.
I brought this up because Leon was trying to figure out my design how it worked and if it produced 30 mana and how I'm able to not have any extra symptoms.
More readily available because mine has some extra little bells and whistles.
Osiris has taken a blood sample so that they may see.
Sure, please.
So maybe there's something there.
Like numbing, it numbs the. Yeah, numbs, cools, there's...
Keep us updated,
You know,
Sevi.
I learned alchemy
In that
somewhat
regard.
when I was, spleen injections, sure, yeah.
Kane initially, but
You have qualities.
Everything good?
Of a magical beast. In my eyes.
Yeah, go listen.
I notice you still have
parts overheating, but
tears
Phrasing, Dusk.
on your face.
I'm just tired, sir.
The power of one, but not the mentality of one.
Let me know if there's anything else we can do for you, alright? Myself or Aether or any of the medical staff.
It is unfair to compare her to something that causes destruction.
You're welcome. And thank you, Theodore, for taking such good care
next time you're at the
of our Scarlet here.
It's alright.
the bakery,
Yeah.
get some. They have
Both from Bethella, so, you know, a bit of a bond there.
really good.
Oh, good.
It's okay.
I apologize for speaking so boldly.
It's okay. I'll be fine. If that's what this professor thus theorizes, then maybe
I was sure she'd
there
get
is some
somewhere,
truth.
Sleepy.
He has been
Thank you
around the bend long enough, but nothing is for certain.
No, did you
No.
need anything?
I was
Or
waiting for you to be finished. I had something I wanted to ask
Mm.
for.
I will go think on it. Thank you for enlightening me.
Of course, Evie.
Come here.
I mean, I guess
I will keep you updated. And let me know if you find anything on my blood.
Dickory's
I will.
to her spare parts. Those are.
I plan to have those tests run over the course of the week, so I should have an answer for you if you're curious.
I can't really help with that.
Thank you.
I can only hope so
No.
much.
I will be heading to the dorm then.
The Smith can only do so much. Apparently, their metal's a little more rare, expensive than normal. Plus, acid damage can only do so much.
I'd like to speak to you after this.
Of course. I believe we are wrapped up here. If you'd like, we could go now.
Do not apologize. I've been dealing with.
It's good to speak up. There's nothing else.
And stand up for your
friends.
Yeah,
We can talk on the
not
roof.
known to do this.
Pardon us.
I don't know what the first two were, but it was.
I do not understand.
Your question.
Put it bluntly.
Can a core be put into a person?
Around here should be fine.
Of course.
You're from
I'm
Ashbourne,
here with
correct?
assistance. Yes, sir.
What can you tell me about Tenebris?
They are currently one of, if not the largest, medical research institution within Ashbourne. They are heralded for their scientific advancements in the community, however. I believe there's much more to it. Darker to it. I never worked for the organization personally, but being in the medical institutions, or researching, studying, their name would come across more often than we care to admit. However, I have also carried a gun on me for that reason, because of their institution. I have a reason to believe that they steal away people, orphans, typically, to conduct experiments on. I've dealt with some of the aftermath of some of their experiments in the Undercity, and while I can't give you a sheet of paper that says these people are directly linked to it, or this organization is directly linked to it, based on what I've seen and what I've experienced. Besides from my gun, to a point.
Do you know any names of higher-ups in Tenebris?
Well, I do have some offhand. I will have to go back into my papers and acquire them for you to make sure that I have everything correct. But Sevi mentioned an individual, a doctor named Miles, and she also did make mention to the director himself. As far as their names go, character, I'll have to get it. But I do have them, and I would be more than willing to provide them for you if you're interested.
I absolutely am. Thank you.
Very good. Of course. And if you have an interest in Sevi, then I suppose I should mention this to you. The safety of the students is my priority, as I am brought in with all of you. And I've spoken to the principal, and with her condition, I want to let you know that I have no intention of treating any student here like a science experiment, and I will fight tooth and nail to make sure that no outside organizations can get their hands on our people.
I believe you.
If it would please you to know as well, every single bit of Dirty Mana experimentation I will be doing completely and entirely in-house. Myself, the good Dr. Reginald Shiloh, Stitches, the one who actually tutors under you, very nice gentleman.
Ches.
Thank you. Them, Paz, the principal, and Professor Carbuncle are all made aware of my intent to move forward with assisting some of the students in Dirty Mana Sickness conditioning. One of them I'm sure you're aware of.
Kane Steiner.
Absolutely. He has approached me with a request for help. I wish to oblige that. I understand that Reinhold currently has the largest Dirty Mana Sickness Research Institute. However, as I've mentioned with Ashbourne and the organization that I believe wrongfully took Sevi and turned her into a science experiment, I don't trust big medical groups. I will gather whatever information I can from their most recent findings and move forward with that, but everything else I am going to try to have done completely in-house.
Good. Keep me updated.
I will let you know the current plans then. Right now, I am just gathering individuals. I have my thesis included if you'd like to take a look at it. I don't know if you have an interest in it, but I can provide you with my knowledge on Dirty Mana Sickness as well as my hypothesis. We're currently in the planning stages, but once we reach Reinhold and I'm able to compare notes and get some more information properly jotted down, I'm going to sit down with Kane, and I'm going to sit down with the doctors. I'm going to get his consent, and we're going to debilitate as to the best way to possibly create a machine. That information will then be pushed off to the engineers who will create it.
I'd also like to be kept up to date about the current results from your testing on Steiner and Sevi.
Understood. I still have a sample from both Steiner and Sevi, I have Steiner's sample as well, so I'll be pushing them both forward to be tested. Sorry, it's been a long night.
Thank you.
Have an interest though, I will provide you with not only my notes on Dirty Mana Sickness, but also the results for both of the blood tests.
Yes. To all of it.
Very good then. Do you have any questions for me?
I'd like to read through some of it, and then I'll have questions for you.
Understood. I will have that on your desk as soon as tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Of course. I do the same thing.
Unfortunately, it's a muscle instinct.
I can agree with that.
For me, it was built up when I came through here as a candidate.
Many years ago.
Around 30.
Well, you're spoke very highly of by those who are under your tutelage. That's why I trusted you with the information I provided.
I'm glad to hear that.
Especially, oh goodness, I'm gonna butcher their name again.
Ches.
Ches, thank you. I was gonna say Chazzy. Or Chezzy. Yes, they speak very well of you.
I know. How did you end up under Reginald?
Growing up in Ashbourne, while it's not necessarily a predetermined fate, let's be honest with ourselves here, in a city of science and medicine, there's really only one real direction to go. So I started in epidemiology, study of diseases and how they spread. Based on the nature of the cities we live in, I thought if a Magibeast-based pathogen were to break out, it could be catastrophic. So I wanted to jump on and start to learn how natural ones progress before jumping to Magibeasts, but based on the Argus engines as well, and the individuals who are going through a dirty mana sickness, I actually felt like I could chomp my teeth down on it, so that's where I started my research. From there,
You're not entirely wrong.
program.
There have been Magibeasts that have been seen that have been able to cause sickness.
That is something I have a significant interest in learning. Based on the confines of the cities we live in, if we aren't prepared for an outbreak of something that is, for all intents and purposes, relatively unknown, it could be absolutely devastating to a populace, and we wouldn't even need a shield fall.
So far, from what I've seen, the only types of sickness-related Magibeasts have all been more related on short-term, volatile, in and out of your system, usually caused by something they are emanating. Nothing lasting or spreading. But that's not to say it can't exist.
I know you've seen a lot in your 30 years. It's a giant world, you know, and if the Magibeasts are evolving, as has been hypothesized, who knows? I've even had a theory that some of the byproduct is actually a parasite. Seeing as Magibeasts are almost predominantly entirely made out of mana, and seeing as they target our bodies down to the cellular level, I almost see it as the mana within our immune systems, seeing our bodies as imperfect, and systematically going through and killing cells.
Are you implying that mana has a will?
Not necessarily a will. Much like how most parasites have a foundational level of instinct, and when I say foundation, I mean absolutely bare foundation. If a parasite's an actual, normal pathogen's instincts is to spread and breed, much to the destruction of the body, then I think it's completely plausible to believe that the mana could react with our bodies the same way. Imperfect. After all, a Magibeast is able to form itself out of its environment. They're 80 to 90% mana, and our bodies, being what they are, we know for a fact that it targets the nervous system. And either the mana itself is either too acute for our bodies to contain it, or it knows, and it attacks our immune system to make it register not as a threat. That's why we see patches on people's bodies looking dead, because it's killed the cells. Necrosis.
You should speak to Chesmore.
I actually have involved them in this thing we've spoken about. We spoke today.
Ches is incredibly interested in the biology of beasts.
I have a feeling they'll take a very significant interest. If this mana is as it does perform, and it is parasite-like in nature when it enters our body, we could learn from it.
I think so too. I'm looking forward to your research.
I'll be more than happy to provide it. Like I said, on your desk tomorrow morning it'll be there. But
Thank you. I have no more questions.
to end, I came across Under the Good Professor, as you initially asked, from an outreach program where I would come over and assist in a warden's facility.
From Ashbourne.
From Ashbourne. I suppose there was a bit of a personal reason to get away as well.
I've gathered that. Are you planning to stay in Reinhold after?
Everything
I certainly have a task to perform, a few of them. And I am not one to leave until my tasks are completed. I have been entrusted with the goodwill of the students, their good health. I intend to do so.
I will hold you to that.
I know, I just think it's hilarious.
Very good. Thank you. You have a good night.
You as well.
He's our little criminal. I'm protecting him more from Theo than I am the military.
That's fair. If you don't mind me asking, what are your thoughts on their keep run this time?
First coffee.
Coffee at this time of night?
Yes.
Understandable.
Understood. Hey Braggy, do you know who's in charge of the raccoon?
I passed it off to the military because I don't want to deal with it. Looks like they're closed.
And I believe they're closed. Yeah.
Well.
I believe he's trying to squirm in with his arm. Oh, never mind. Oh no, he's just ignoring the fact that it.
I don't need to squirt him, but I am gonna go terrorize a cadet. Candidate.
Which one?
I'll be back.
Any of them, really? Oh, okay.
For what particular reason?
He's never seen me walk.
That's his own fault then.
Yeah. And now I'm 100% just fucking with him.
I won't stop you. Do what you please.
Hell yeah.
As for their keep run, it had good aspects and it had bad ones. It had the worst example of friendly fire I've seen so far, with nearly taking down one of the candidates. There were several instances of the closer ranged members getting in close and getting in the way of the ranged ones. Getting shot. Getting bolted.
That I did see.
Their line broke several times. That's to be expected by those who aren't familiar with how pods move.
I would say this group is probably one of the worse off with maintaining formation.
Attention all members of Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes. Attention all members of Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes.
Might wait on the night off.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, fair.
Overall, they had potential.
That's why you put your name on
Needs to be
Definitely not
utilized.
the worst group, I wouldn't say.
Refined.
Not the brain. I think the heart.
I suppose the last group will be the true test. See if they can put to use all the information that the rest gave them.
It's not going to be their true test. The true test comes after that.
Easier to get to than your brain. Your skull's really thick.
Oh, right, you did say that there was an extra stage.
There's just like a couple bones right here.
The final exam will be proctored by Dusk and I.
Yeah, you just both off. Yeah.
If I'm permitted to watch it, then I'll forward it.
I would heavily encourage you watch it. I'm unsure how many times you've been in operation in Fortis of multiple groups of wardens in a single space.
Okay, why is it being golden better than it being rusty?
In a job sense, a few times.
They are from Ashcott.
Okay, better. More except it's just made of brass.
It's better to get blood off of.
And brass is more,
And that's actually
what's the word? Brass
How
kills germs better than stainless steel.
Overall, I would say some of it,
his brain and his heart about why my
at least against the final Magibeast, was to be expected. Several of them were up against an element that they either had weaknesses to or no strengths against.
It's actually just been a very good night, so it was great at the
I believe for what they did deal with, they handled it fine enough, but it could have been better, yes.
But it's actually ended very well, much nicer than last time.
Yes.
I had to stop one
It
of the
absolutely
frogs from burning
could've.
down the building a little bit, so.
I wasn't expecting to have to drain heat from an object today, that was for sure.
Oh, right, the nephew. Everyone has their unique issues, I suppose.
To the clinic and was like, I need to inspect your radiator, and we were
What
like,
exactly did you heal on Steiner?
we had no fucking clue.
He had broken ribs, his spine was slightly misaligned, his legs were broken to a degree, along with, I believe, his hands. I let to some degree, as it was a large amount of area to cover, it handled it on itself without me controlling it too much. I mainly focused around his legs and his spine so that he could at least move.
And thank you for letting me do that. It was my first time. And
Thank
we
you.
just walked out and we were a little confused. and so we had Hickory come in and
Just doing my job.
take a look at it.
Yeah, rest well, that didn't dent too much, right? That's not the reason you haven't taken it off yet.
Do they actually not know what they're doing, or are we being rude?
Is your armor dented?
Your armor.
And then it turns out they didn't know what they were
Oh,
doing.
I'm gonna have to get this off myself, and that's gonna take some time, so I'm gonna do that later.
Yep.
Okay.
Are they riveted shut?
Also,
yeah.
no, but there's some bumps that are probably I'm gonna have to fiddle my way through.
We were
And
like,
I just haven't had time to change.
we were just like, we
If
let
I'm being
this
completely
happen
honest.
and then just fix it later.
If you have any way of making it slip a little easier, apply that first.
We have a lot of excess grease. I think we'll be fine.
The blinking. And
Not the cleanest way to do it, but sure.
It breaks me. I can't.
What we have.
If you are going to use
You,
Ares, if you are going to use that method, do it in the bathroom instead of your room.
oh, yeah, obviously. Oh, yeah, obviously. I'm not gonna just grease up.
Literally could not say no to it.
What were you
I
asking?
would expect
I
that.
don't think anyone. Yeah, I don't think anyone has a way of like getting these off.
I'd have to go get my other arms again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I was kind of just willing.
The sky darkens as the barrier shuts down.
Speaking of,
That is the end of roleplay. Thank you again for joining us today.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Well, it's really
I don't
fucking
want to
dark.
die, so bedtime.
Indeed. It's fine. He's like that.
You're the town's problem, not mine. No. Soliloquy's dog is out.
Yep, they were running around.
Have a good night, everyone.
You can't
Ugh.
that. No, that's the point. I'm not letting a little monster heal properly.
So funny.
Hey, so on a level
What the
of 1 to
fuck?
10, how fucked am I?
Yeah, Stitch was the absolute.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be.
Okay.
Listen, you're gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I kept hearing Nini do the beat, and I wanted to.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Which,
join and go,
Alec, to get you back for being stabbed,
Listen, Shan, I want you to know that, remember,
finger through heart, pull back out.
backflipping mid-conversation as like the most iconic thing you do for so long.
Alright, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream.
I meant to get out of my gesture menu because I don't have